tried figuring out some of the gaps. Poison seismic. Can't really figure out other than maybe gear levels or gems. %, sure no brutality in Link. Set something up wrongly?
Just need a moment.
Are you in POB? Where are you trying to figure this out, Lax? Did you create a character yesterday? For the memes? And from our life nodes comparing against from Mathel. Running a few builds. Do you like respec or are you just able to get to tier 16 maps in a day? EA Ballista Tune. 24 hours of playtime over like 4 or 5 days. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong. The Trapper should feel really good doing tier. It should feel really good doing tier 16s. I had as the meme goes, I had brutality socketed in doing tier 16s and still being all right. Helmet craft. No, the helmet suffix craft doesn't really do anything. No, nah, it doesn't. Can you send me your build? Can you do a POB export and send me a paste spin or something? Where is my investigation right now? I want. Oh, jeez. You interrogate one dude, you get a lot of mastermind intelligence. Damn. 16 mastermind intelligence per turn. Damn, you get a lot of mastermind intelligence.
Catch my breath.
Alright, thank you. Pobbin based website. Bum, bum, bum. How would you like to be the guy who makes Path of Building? You're like, finally I can take League Start off because there's no patch notes. Or no changes to the tree and stuff. That must feel pretty good. Being that guy for once. Path of Building. Yeah, this is mine. Well, the 6 link is a 50% damage increase. But it's the numbers still seem a little bit off, don't they? I mean, it's not 100 from the dagger. That's not the issue. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Hmm. What if you put these bad boys? All right, there's some damage. Yeah, you just get 2 cold points. Yeah, it just sucks being solo self-found. We figured it out. The answer is sucks being solo self-found. Now you get 50% more damage if you just put both of those bad boys in. And then once you get your 6 link, yeah, there's some damage numbers. That's looking pretty good. Oh, sorry that I don't have anything more informative to say.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Get some strong boxes, a harbinger, and why don't we do a blight Scarab for the memes? So I want to I want to get Hillock tier 4 craft. We're close to that, so I want to finish up this mastermind. I've got Hillock tier 3. So that's set. I just need mastermind intelligence. At that point, I will have... Both of these are so bad. Why do they think I want gems? Then I'm gonna then my other character will have tier 4. My poison concoction will have tier 4 life flasks. I'm curious how much more damage that is. Curious how I feel any difference in the minds of that. Again.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
Intervention.
Was that really necessary? Exile? You're taking
Drop
all
a scarab. No, sir, you're going to jail. And then just miscellaneous content. Gonna enjoy ourselves last 12 hours of the league. Bum, bum. Yep.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Do not let them reach the purification pump. I read the Ziggy D interview with Chris Wilson because I'm not gonna watch a video. Although a video like that isn't that bad to have on in the background, but I much rather read. As much as SG hates reading, I much rather read. Oh, whoa! Another exalt drop. In fact, more than an exalt. I much rather read than like watch a video. Like nothing tilts me more when I'm trying to find like information about something, and the only information is here. Watch this video on YouTube. Watch this 8-minute video on YouTube. Will explain you. Which is every build. Like if your build guide doesn't have a write-up, I'm not using your build guide. Simple as. Yeah. But someone wrote up, like, all of the Ziggy D interview with Chris Wilson. And I was listening to that. Well, not I was reading that. And I found it interesting. I found it interesting how they talked about metrics and analytics and how Chris Wilson's outlook on PoE analytics was not to even generate them. I found that very interesting. Because Ziggy D asked him, he said, he asked him, so do you have like a heat map of all the Atlas passives? Like which one, like you looking up like which ones are the most like the most popularly taken when you're thinking about how to adjust things and balance things? And Chris Wilson's answer was, well, we have a way of generating that data, but no, we haven't generated it. And he was like, well,
Just need a moment.
it sounded like he was like, well, like, I don't really feel like the tree needs to be really nerfed, other than the altars. So we hadn't really looked into that. But an interesting facet of that when he was talking about it was like, you know, we're big PoE fans ourselves. We play PoE, and we get an idea of like what's fun and what isn't, and what's gonna have like player retention, what's gonna make people want to play the game. And he's like, yeah, we played with the Atlas passive tree, and it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, so it's good. Talked about how like, yeah, the analytics are going to be kind of crap because Elden Ring came out during this league, and so did Lost Ark. So we're not getting bogged down in player retention numbers and stuff like that. He said like the interesting player retention number that we did see was people, a lot of the people who kept playing the league were people who had never played this long before. So he liked that, even though there were drop-offs in player numbers because of Elden Ring and stuff. He liked that they saw people play the league longer than they usually do. They were sort of optimistic about that stat. And I'm like, hey, that's me. I've never played a league this long. Oh. You know what happened there? I'll tell you exactly what happened there. I was reading the altar, which is the freaking classic, man. I was reading the altar, not looking at my health, because my eyes can only be at one place. And honestly, I'm gonna be real. I might be too real. I might get banned on Twitch for this take. For over realness. I don't really care if the altars are gonna suck, because the implementation sucks. The implementation as is sucks of the altars. Fact that when you're doing a map, every so many steps you have to read a whole essay about mods while you're trying not to get killed by 20,000 things. I don't really care if they're going to be shit now, and I just don't have to even consider it. Like, if the new meta is just don't do the altars because the rewards are trash and the mods are really bad, fine by me. Yeah. Oh, I don't even read the downside, Lax. I read 50% of the altars. I just read the upside. I still get killed by stuff because I'm reading the upside. That's my issue.
What if I told you? What if I told you?
Guff, you know what? Guff sucks. So go to jail, Guff.
I'm a talker. Yes.
I'm a talker. I always accidentally pick up the projectiles, go everywhere. Yep. There's some really bad ones. But I feel like I've had more death trying to read the altar than because of the outcome of the altar. I've had a frustrating amount of deaths where it's just like I'm trying to do something. Like I've died to betrayal, trying to figure out my board, because all of a sudden something comes up over here and just kills you. But we're not allowed to have nice things. We're not allowed to have nice things like the ultimatum pause. Chris Wilson's like, yeah, don't worry, ultimatum. We're really happy with how ultimatum is coming back. I was like, well, how about we just have the pauses? Ultimatum stays dead. Where's that integration, Senor Chris? Atlas mission from Kirak. It was the earliest I've ever streamed, I'm pretty sure. Can't remember ever going live at 6 p.m., 6 a.m. ever before. Is this what it feels like to be a normie? Is this what it feels like to be a normie person streaming? Like, my day has just begun.
Gods. Not again.
Not again.
Death is not the deterrent.
Doesn't Gravicious do something spicy in research? Gravicious-chan, what do you do? Swap div card for random one? Yikes. Well, I was just straight up wrong. That is Tosh. No, sir, we need to get you in, we need to get you in somewhere else. That's not gonna do anything. Elrion sucks too. I just,
Not the
sure, Ren.
deterrent it once was.
Why not?
Death is simply the way of the slug. I have reason to doubt Elrion's faith.
Elrion removed?
Works to gather leverage over him. Let me
Who could I get instead, though?
I shall show you.
I could get Chimera, but I mean, Elrion, no matter where he is trash. So, sure. Also, completing this safe house, ooh, spicy. Completing this safe house means we're gonna get Mastermind touches. Mastermind builds very quickly. I did not realize how quickly Mastermind builds.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Mastermind intelligence. Well, particularly with the get 2 ranks on every execution. That's a very loaded key passive tree point for betrayal. I just always remember just taking forever to get to Mastermind. I'm just not wanting to be bothered doing it. So. Of how much work it took just to get there, get your board set up. I've also read the Min-Maxer's Guide to Betrayal Farming. I might set up a real Betrayal board next league. Go for Expedition Scarabs. Janus and Incursion. I mean, Intervention. Oh, this right here. This is always a good meme. Agnerod West. Regen life. Max energy shield. Strength. Keck. Oh, there's a whole rain of Scholar on the ground. My loot filter has filtered it. That's kind of upsetting. There's one Chaos Orb right here.
I need more pockets.
Yeah, he also said in the interview that, like, yeah, altars are kind of getting gutted. Altars are kind of getting gutted. Sorry, guys. But hey, at least he's upfront about it. I've got east and west, but I have neither of the north. Yeah. Farm Blight? What do you like out of Blight? Where's the money in Blight? Yeah, that's the only reason I have them. But don't you need all directions? So I got 2 west and 2 east now. I've yet to see the north and the south. Oils and oils extractor. I don't think I've ever seen it. What does an oil extractor do?
Just
I never seen that thing.
Oh, go on.
Look at this. Look at this money. I've never been this rich before. I'm gonna do this 100% delirious map. I don't even know how I got this far. Are they cheaper? And how much do they run in standard? I could probably buy one on standard with that influx of money coming in soon. No investigation. X. I'd have to convert some currency, but I surely have that. I'm not going to bother though. It's fun to think about. It's fun to think about your net worth in standard. Oh, well, I definitely have that then. That's weird. That's like cheaper than in League. I'm surprised. Surprised that's cheaper than in League. Am I really going to bring the gloves in? These gloves are a massive disappointment. Yeah, I guess there's just enough people go for headhunters where the supply is just filled up.
Salah.
You got the drop. What are the mage blood prices? That's a much newer, unique. Insanity. Damn. Chris Wilson also confirming that the Arch Nemesis mods will be sucked in by Headhunter.
just need a moment to catch.
Really that bad? Is Mageblood that? I didn't think Mageblood cost a mirror. I didn't think. I knew they were pretty rare, but I figured it was just a little more expensive Headhunter. I was never actually checked the market.
It was not a lord before. Now this domain is its own. A god. It awoke with a gift.
Those that face the
But it was a lord.
This Riker Maloney fellow. Multi-hundreds of thousands of currency sunk into every other item slot.
Beasts belong behind bars.
Damn. That's rough. A rough thing to say that it that fled. This is currency, right? Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure I can take one currency fast. You think I got this, guys? I'm pretty sure I can do this without failing. I can probably figure out what the most valuable stack is here. None of them were that great. Fusings might have been worth a little bit more, yeah. Alright, who's ready for this meme? Supported by trap. I want the increased damage with poison. This is not any good though. Like if I go supported by trap, I just get, I move this over here, exsanguinate, and I guess I get a non-unique pair of boots. Oh. But the poison chance gives me more seasoning.
to catch my breath.
This is it that fled. Did you see that? It that fled level 3, and this is what you get. This is it that fled level 3. I mean, yeah, but the fact that you don't even get, you get a stack of 3, 3, and 2. Pretty cringe.
Salah.
Alright, what we do is we literally just go in. We go in. One more turn will advance us to max mastermind. Chilled ground sucks. Pretty spicy. It's a lot of strong boxes. Yep, should have done it. But I don't really care.
Not the lonely place again.
There's just too many things in Path of Exile that you have. It's that annoying thing you have to do every league that it just gets tiresome where I just don't care anymore if I miss out on doing some stuff every league. Like, I'm fine to only put 3 breach, 3 scarabs in every map. Just for the content.
The hive buzzes with voices, but it is all alone. The hive grows.
This was meant to be done.
Fair. Fair fight. Not bad.
Gruesome. That was vivid. I see your... Thank you. Please put the knife down.
That's a lot of proj. Rep, you'll be able to catch 2 hours of it though, Thea. Because I'm going for 12 hours. You'll catch 2 hours, don't worry. Ask Chris Wilson why he decided today to be the end of the league. But in 8 hours, we're gonna do a Kiwawa group watch. Stay tuned for that. That's on the agenda for today. On the agenda for today, Kiwawa group watch as she eats Italian snacks. Degenning PoE before New League? Why not, man? Personal attacks on my friends? I don't get it. How? I just want to play my build more before the league ends. We tired. Literally, the new league doesn't come out for like 3 days in between. How am I going to be tired? It's okay though, Gimmo, because we're going to have a Kiwawa group watch today. Kiwawa group watch in... me wrong then, coward. Did you guys think I'm not playing the next league? Save my stamina? Yeah. Don't worry, I've got a lot of practice thanks to HoloLive for stamina increasing. Yeah, well, we'll see. But me playing very little happens regardless if I play a lot today or not. Depends on how good Detonate Dead feels. If it feels bad, I just don't play. Easy peasy. Pretty cool how that works. Pick a build. If the build's not fun, you stop playing it.
I can still feel the cold creep of death when I close my eyes. Don't worry, you'll feel
help, don't you, Lassie?
I face death again.
Get off the board, Guff. Get off the board.
You get.
What does he do in research? So bad. It's like it's not. It's basically the same craft as in transportation. Missile the content rip. Well, like Gimmo says, there'll be more content on League launch day. Goal is to get the Spider MTX dagger, clear the Atlas, and go muck around in standard. Call it a good league.
Not even the Red Blade are as brutal as you.
I'll keep my end of the deal. Just remember this in the future.
So you guys don't know, I figured out how to expedition farm, and I'm addicted. Well, I mean, a thing that is positive for me playing longer than maybe you think is the fact that it's the same league. One of the aspects in which I get frustrated is when you play Path of Exile and everything's different. Because I have to relearn stuff. I don't like that. So I'll be able to play next league and everything's going to be the same, except altars will be bad, and that's not even a bad thing. Because altars can go suck it. Because I'm still going to have my operative strong box and get all my skate rabs that way. Scabbies, as Kiawa says. Scabbies.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Mami Kiwawa, Mami Kiwawa.
Low on mana.
I already cleared that, right? I'm pretty sure. I think the strong box nodes are very valuable. Especially the operative one. The operative one gets like consequently buffed. The nerf to altars is an indirect buff to the strong box node. Hey, you know what's nice about Sentinel?
Hello.
You can just never activate a drone and you can just ignore the mechanic. Unlike Arch Nemesis, where you can't even hide the drops. Filter Blade straight up lies to you and says, sorry, there's no way to hide the drops. And you've got those huge obnoxious buttons on every map wherever you go. So Ziggy D brought up the, during the interview with Chris Wilson, he was like, like Sentinels are going to be traded, or Sentinels are tradable. How do you guys like make a decision between like whether you're going to enable leak mechanics to be tradable or not tradable like Arch Nemesis? And is like part of the logic into that kind of reasoning stem from like do you sometimes consider not making League mechanics tradable so that you don't end up with like a situation with Expedition where people just sell the Expedition currency? And I'm thinking to myself, well, here's a way how you can get people to not sell the Expedition currency, not make the Expedition currency shit. Like roll 500 Astragali for some chase unique. No thanks. Hey Tager, my headcanon is that SG works full time on making VTuber models. We gotta keep that between you and me though. Let's not let the word get out. How you doing this morning, Tager? I found hardcore working. I found a way to maybe automate making save states on Micah Plays FM. So we might be able to be keeping rolling backups in case something ever happened. I'm thinking about making some, like, trying to put that into practice. And maybe we run a hundo. I think I'm going to set up Micah, might do a new save file on Micah and have it be 15 card hundo. Because I also want to look at the possibility of using those save states, auto-exporting them, and also having like a website where the drops are tracked. Because the only problem with Micah hosting hundo is you really can't get on there. You don't really have access to the PC that Micah is using. Whereas like ENSG Master, when we did hundo relay for that, like whenever we needed to like check our drop pools and stuff, like our library, he would just like yoink the save data card, and he would just bring that up on a separate instance, like his laptop, and he'd check the library on there while we kept playing. You can't really do that with Micah's setup, but if there's a way to sort of analyze the save states, might be able to have Micah sort of export a card list of what she's obtained. That's the next step. Are you excited for the new league as well, Captain?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Which one of these gives you the belt enchant? Never ran any of them. Okay. Dedication. What okay, is this 2? Can I get a TLDR? Okay, so you get, what does this change? One gives better chest rewards, one gives the belt enchant, and one gives you double enchants. Okay, so the one I don't have gives multiple font uses. Alright, so how is the labyrinth made harder if I were to run dedication for a belt enchant? 6 uses, that's insane. Is that it? I was told there's more, though. I was under the impression that, like, one of them makes, like, the traps do double damage. Another one, like, makes a Zaro do something. Is this one? Oh, okay, thank you. Well, does this have that information? One gives belt and chance, one gives bigger rewards at the lab. One gives yeah, but how do they... Like, I kind of want to try doing this for a belt and chant, even though I know the belt and chants aren't that good. That's fine. It'd be a good meme. But I want to know what this one... I want to know the risks. Well, you look it up. Wow, these people... This content's... Man, this content's been in the game for like several leagues now. You people don't know what it does? I'm ashamed. You call yourself a real Path of Exile enthusiast, Yemo? Wow. Look it up all the time. Alright, dedication to the goddess. Also known as dedication to Matsuri. Wonder what results I'll get if I just search dedication to the goddess without PoE attached to it. Wow, PoE comes up first. Enemies blinded by you have reduced crit strike is actually something I could use. Reduced effect, I can't use that. Avoid elemental ailments while I have elusive. I could actually use. Armor while fortified, I can't use. Enemies hindered, I could use. Evasion rating while you have phasing, I could use. Talk about the treaty. What treaty? About not playing, intentionally playing worse builds because you just want to be a Pepega. The treaty is broken already? People are already bailing that they're going to say, I'm going to play DD? This is good too. Do people refuse to sign it? So what? How does that nullify the treaty? This is good. This is good because this is so stupid. If what Yumo says right now is true, this is like third grader playground drama. This is the most childish drama ever. Yeah, this is so stupid. That's not what the treaty, like, literally you want to, that's so stupid because, like, okay. What it should be is, I don't want to play these two builds. Maybe I can convince other people not to play them and we can have a fun time together. That's what the quote-unquote treaty should have been. If it's just, if it's just a butthurt meme that is like, wah, I need everybody to agree not to play these builds or otherwise it'll look bad, then, like, you're just not cut out. You're just not cut out for this, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be the one I have to tell you. But yeah, that's very dumb. It's very dumb to start the treaty and then be like, oh, well, if not everybody agrees to it, it's pointless. Like, what?
Go with
Just need a moment to catch my...
No one is butthurt. Well, then fine. Like, yeah, if people are like, I don't see what the issue is then. If some people don't want to sign the treaty, then who cares? People are harassing those. Well, then those people should just tell them to get lost. That's also a simple way to solve things. Once again, we're back at like third grade levels of drama, if that's the case. Easier said than done.
The picture is. Exile. The picture.
Alright, let me go get a. Let me go get the freaking gloves again. I don't even know why I bother with these. Yeah, I guess you know what, I can keep them in there because I've access to my stash. Different thing having them on you. Man, if I was in that position, I'd know exactly how to handle it. But I just don't get tilted by Twitch chat, so. No. That could have been Yabe. Or as Rainy says, yet another brunch, everyone. Okay, I can leave that in there. Alright, let's do Mastermind.
The picture is at last.
And then my other character's gonna have max flasks. Min-maxed flasks.
It can't be.
Based and flask pilled.
You found me at
It's
last.
the Forbidden Vault.
Very resourceful, John. I too am resourceful. Witness.
Witness.
Mortal. Give in, John.
No.
Feel death's grip.
Like, I gotta do the ad phase now, sorry.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, John. Let us see what your soul is made of.
Yeah, I don't either. There's just so many invulnerable phases. Annoying. I don't know exactly what you're supposed to do when the pot comes up and you're supposed to like kill it, but whenever I do that, I take like half my health as damage, which is fine. You're just pot, but I feel like I'm not really doing that right. There's also a lot of like just
Hundreds
talking
of dead
in the
rotting
fight.
Soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Mortal.
Mortal.
Feel death's grip. You try and try and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end any differently?
I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
I didn't think so.
How many did you send to an unexpected death, assassin? Look into my eyes. Goodbye.
Man, I throw down all my traps, then she decides to move.
Burns for me.
Yeah, here's the part I'm not 100% sure what I'm supposed to do. But you have to do that. You have to do that. I just take a crap ton of damage after.
Death's grip. Death will never come for an immortal.
You're no immortal. You're a thief.
Nothing more. June is so emo in this fight.
We both killed for the good of Rayclast. But now your hunt is over. Your soul burns for me.
Alright, so I can just lay down the traps and then move. That's alright, I've figured it out. I figured it out. Doggo for a walk? Excellent. Korone?
Submit. Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
Yeah, it's just annoying with traps because you have to. Well, if I throw the trap. Alright, I'll try throwing the trap. I swear I've tried throwing the trap before, and if you leave it before the trap activates, it gets like this kind of proximity shield equivalent on it.
Your soul burns for me.
You're so bad.
Your soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me.
Oh, not a hold on that.
Kolamak. Feel death's grip. Darkness swarms. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My
Hey, Solomon, thank you very much for the raid. We're in the middle of a big bad boss fight. Welcome, everybody. How is the stream? Slim B-Day. Yep.
Everyone I thought
Every B-Day is Solomon's birthday. I mean, every day is Solomon's B-Day.
twisted machine.
Yeah, League ends in 11 hours. So I'm making the most of it now.
Burns for me.
New League starts on Friday.
Don't do this, exile.
That's it. She's dead.
Join us.
I can bring them back.
It's your chance to
Join
bring
up. I
back
can bring
anyone
your
you've
entire
ever loved or cared
order
about.
back. Just give me. Shut up.
Dead. When is more Mahjong? I might actually play Mahjong during the event. So it might be soon. Maybe we do it in between leagues. Not popping the skull, Satch. I've not seen POV before. My eyes are very confused. It's very similar to Diablo 2. They kind of wanted to. It's very much inspired by that game. And they just added a bunch of content to it. Like here's the skill tree, which looks very intimidating at first, but you just follow a build guide and you're set. Before PoE 2 arrives, we'll have to reinstall PoE again. Smite build. Well, good luck with that. Devouring Diadem. Yep. 15 Chaos. Okay, so now that we beat that big bad boss, we get all the goodies. We're gonna do some looting now. That boss takes a very long time to unlock. You have to... You basically have to do an investigation, and the investigation gradually progresses as you play the game. So unlocking that boss, you only get one try at the boss too. And you can do it multiple times, but then you have to go through the investigation again. Kind of annoying. But the main reason I did that is I want to craft on a flask, because you get access to some very, very strong crafts by doing this content. For a second, in a world where everyone signed the treaty, a lot of people are going to play Fire Trap. We do not have a date about PoE 2 yet. Chris Wilson teased in the Ziggy D interview. What a dumb chest. He wouldn't, Ziggy D wouldn't, or he wouldn't say, but he sort of said in a few years when you're playing a PoE 2. But I would not put it past him, because he loves to do this too. I'd not put it past him to be like, guess what? PoE 2 drops next month or whatever, because it's the same thing they did with 3.0. Spicy. Yeah, plus due dates mean a thing. In 2020 and 21. Alright, what is this gonna be? Always pick chaos. There's the quality flask. That's the whole reason I went through this. Was so that I could craft on this. Digimon survive July 28th. Rip. So this is quality 26. You're only able to get a flask to quality level 20. But if you do some shady stuff, you can get it to 26. This is the only way you can get it to 28. Is you have to have Hillock at tier 3 and you have to do Mastermind. Dev hell. New League is Sentinel. You have little drones follow you, and they have effects on enemies. They tag enemies or they buff enemies, and they give you. They change like the drops, give you more lucrative drops. Endgame is they're adding some Uber fights. They're adding Uber Cirrus, adding Uber Elder, and Uber some other stuff, but I forget what it is now. You're not getting brand new fights, you're just getting hard mode of fights that already exist. Uber Booba Maven.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Uber Booba sounds pretty good, yeah. Follow a guide, get some help. Getting to maps is feasible. Endgame stuff might be rough though for new players. $40 to be disappointed by this. Oh, this is the trash. What? I've got a... Okay, chance to poison? Okay. What a dumb thing. Okay, life is good. Chance to bleed. Great craft. Top tier craft. Much keck. Early game, if you've got it, you want to follow a build guide because they kind of buffed axe. Stuff is more tanky, so you really want to follow a leveling guide now. IMO. You can't just, well, you can just sort of half-ass your way through axe, but it won't be fun. Yeah, if you play slowly, that's a good point. If you play slowly, you want to spend several days in Axe, you can do whatever you want. Tiny's trial is always a disappointment. My shift key is broken. Or control. For this window. This window gets bugged a lot, doesn't it?
Blessings.
Godslayer.
Venom Gyre. Cool.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
And by cool, I mean Tash. Anybody want augment speed? I've got augment speed harvest. Alright, we want to hit a 70%. 69. No. I kind of want to mine a little bit on my other character. But I have to ask chat. Does mining qualify as content? Because this is the last day that we can play in this league. Last 11 hours. This character is so much faster. Does this classify as content? Okay, Lax says yes. I like that. Mining is content because I promise content. So if I'm not providing content, I'm lying. Wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want to be called a liar. Especially if you dive down, beat some bosses. Couldn't even beat that one guy at like whatever I was. Mean dudes down there. Mean dudes. They're very kawaii. Oh, thanks, yeah. It's been a very long time since I've played this character. So I forgot all the stuff I usually take off and put in.
When I'm ready.
This is also why it's kind of not fun to switch between characters. But I wanted to do a little mining today regardless. I also have to reset my key bindings. It's a bit of a chore. If I go to the mines... Sounds like a me problem. I never said it wasn't. What is this? What is that little square? See this? What is this? Like there was supposed to be like a character there and it just didn't render in the font. Is double D every content in the game? This is pretty good. Oh shoot, I was gonna go enchant my belt. Man, I was gonna try and enchant the belt. No. Was it shift? Okay. Let's go enchant the belt. This is called stalling. Stalling for content. Okay. I was gonna look up what this was too. Divine Font allows you to chant belts, huh? The recipe to create this item has been enabled. How do you create it? Beefier traps. They're deadly. Ah, la verga, man. What's the vendor recipe for this? Oh, it's a harvest thing now. Ah, it's just a harvest thing now. I mean, it was a harvest thing, and they disabled harvest, and then they brought harvest back.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Do I wanna? I mean, I have. One charge every 3 seconds is kind of not good. I think I'm going to allocate that. Get a little bit extra. It'll be good to watch me die. Die, monster.
The goddess is watching.
Alright, let's take a peek at the layout today. Up, down, straight, straight. I think I should go down first. So you gotta go center. Center up. Bleeding is good. Why? Let's just see how bad the traps are. I've got 2 goddesses. Guda and Matsuri.
Low on mana.
So if I die, I've got another one. Because I say so. Say so because I'm say so. And Ina meme. Ina, you're say so because you say so. I can't go this way. Okay, there's a dark shrine here, and the dark shrine is going to be like disable traps everywhere. Oh, that's nothing. Sir, that's nothing. That damage is minimal. Trying to scare me about the traps. Bruh.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ziggy D also asked Chris Wilson, what about visual clarity? And Chris Wilson's like, well, not going to argue. Not going to argue that visual clarity in PoE is in a good state right now. Not going to trick me there, Ziggy D. Not going to catch me there. I kind of thought was funny. Again, I didn't listen to the interview. I read somebody typed the whole interview up. I don't know how he said it. But that's the fun thing. If you don't know how they said it, you just make up how you wish they said it. Not going to argue the visual clarity isn't a good spot right now. You're Ziggy D. It just keeps you in check. That's the nerf. The nerf is, yeah, you do giga DPS, you just can't see anything.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
Well, where's my potent gift? Not on here. Zaro has increased maximum life, kind of sucks. Got 2 enchant uses. This isn't allocated anywhere? This doesn't tell you? Here, enchant my belt twice. Be twice blessed in chat. Group meeting? We can have a group meeting anyway, though. Dedication to the goddess. Nice.
Low on mana. Finish this. Such resilience.
Oh, that's a lot of extra life there, Mr. Zaro. Thank you for calling the group meeting. Like, isn't that a button you press in Among Us, group meeting? Amogus? They should make it that these things just one-shot you. Oh, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm happy for you. Or sorry that that happened. Ooh, Nettle splinters. Now that's worth something. That's actually worth something. It's worth it, like Hachima. Hachima did a cover of Worth It, the Fifth Harmony song, and it was pretty bad. But I liked it. I liked it because I like anything that Hachima does. But she was proud of it, and all of a sudden if you go to you try and find out on YouTube the link, it just says this video doesn't exist anymore. It was pretty sad. I would have still liked to have listened to it. Like her cooking, if she feeds it to me herself, maybe. What is this? Where's my shrine? Okay, here it is. Labyrinth traps are disabled in the aspirant's trial. That's the one I wanted. Based and disabled trap pilled. I watched the collab with Kobo. I didn't even need to watch the clips. I had it up because they were speaking English, so it was pretty good. And they're both like English is like the perfect amount of just barely getting by. Top left. You go back this way. Astolfo, my best waifu. Man, I wish I could have traded with that guy. I wish I could have traded with Astolfo, my best waifu. Sadly, I can't get out of lab. Man, this kind of sucks. I gotta go the other way.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
God, now we just sit here for a little bit. How's everybody's day been? Comfy? Good to hear. Fizz Pantheon would be really good. I don't even know how traps work, man. I don't know how they work. I don't know what damage they do. Didn't I just do this area? Physical and emotional. Uzaza. Sorry, I'm price fixing. Not intending to sell that.
When the time
Kappa.
comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Yeah, I've missed all that money I missed out on.
Dance with death.
Lab was a mistake. Who could have thought? Who could have thought?
When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
I've defiled the effigy.
Low on mana.
Finish this.
You dead?
You are inexhaustible.
He was just big chillin'.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
I kneel, Izaro. Alright, where are we going now? Top center.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That could be that guy who just has the copy pasta that says, "Oh, I'm in lab right now. I'll message you back later, sir." Ooh, now that's bad. This is kind of yab. Can I like just not go that way? Oh no. Oh no. There's augmented damage. Let's just guess. Stream during the weekend. That's a different Luna though. Unless you're talking about Luna Himamori, and she did stream. Along with Kiwawa. Luna no baby. I shipped Kiwawa my Italian sausage in her Italian snack box. So tune in for that. I guess the snack box is just Kiara's dinner, huh? Because she eats it at 8 p.m. her time. That's just her dinner for the day. Maybe she's craving some more conguitos. I hope Italy has conguitos. Tau, Twin Tails Owl, as opposed to Toxic Owl? Oh, are you saying a Mume Twin Tails design? Well, you know I'd be in favor of Twin Tails anything.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
There's fan art. Oh, I see. We might need a snack break soon. I might need a call for a snack break. Why are there arch nemesises in even lab trial? But yeah, because you don't have patrician taste. Well, are you at least gonna send me? Can you post it in the VTuber channel? Or you're just gonna leave me hanging, sir. This is Max Buff to Zara.
You must navigate your empire through trouble. Commit to your course. You are free.
Chance to avoid elemental ailments while you have elusive is actually pretty good. This other stuff's bad though. Yeah, it's a little disappointing. The Mume fan art's a little bit disappointing, but I'll still give it a like.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
A great chest, bro. Yeah, well, we did it. That was cool. Bowser Jr. easy. Alright, no more debates. Time to mine. Paying you back this weekend with what? Gems, that is? Alright, the gems, yes. For the flask quality, no. I crafted these myself, sir. I think Gimmo gave me a... You gave me a 26, but I've got a 28 now. Therefore, that 26 never happened. This is just how it works, sorry. Doing the Yakuza 0 never happened, guys. I mean, Yakuza 0 didn't happen before Mario. That was all fake news. Yumo engineered that fake news. By the way, today's Nero's birthday. And happy birthday, Nero. But Nero... How did this go down? Hold on. I'm bringing back up our DMs. Out of nowhere, yesterday, Nero DMs me Kiwawa. That's what he says, Kiwawa. And then immediately after, he DMs me, I want to play LM2 Rando for my birthday. And what am I supposed to say to that? So I said, okay. But I said, let's not do it on the day of your birthday because we're gonna need a whole day. Start early, one day, on like a weekend. That's not gonna be this weekend. Maybe next weekend. Let's do it. And he was like, okay. So maybe we're finally playing. Unless I can get him to forget. That would be the best case scenario is he just forgets. But we might be doing La Mulana 2 random soon. Las Mulatas. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. This is why I don't do bets with Emo. He remembers. When's he? When is Yak Zero?
I'm ready, and not before.
I mean, Kiwawa's played it. I should play it too, right? I do anything Kiwawa does. I can't think for myself. If Kiwawa does it, I do it. What do I usually have this bound to? Okay. Want to do the rando? Yeah, so... yeah, let's do it. What if we did it... What if we did it like this time? This time of day on a Saturday? How would that work for you, Yuma? Play style is so old. I forget how to play. I'm sorry, guys. I forget how to play. Scam Nero. How should we scan them? Oh, okay. All right, sounds good. Oh shoot! I need to bring my my thing over too. My Divergent. Yeah, I think this is the best time to do it. I think this would be the best time to do it because Nero has Saturdays off. And it's going to take a long time. The first one's going to take a long time. He's not starting after work and finishing. So I think we should do it morning. Plus he's a morning person anyway. So we do it in the morning. Like now. Hopefully we can rope a dope him in.
Not before.
I need more mana.
Why is my thing not throwing? Oh, I didn't save it. Alright. Best time to do anything. Well. I closed this without hitting save, and it's just like, yeah, those rebinds never happen, man. Yeah, sadly, it's not the best time for me, but I don't think we're going to get a better time for all three of us for La Mulana 2, so it's fine, I'll deal. But the nice part about this time is I get to watch Kiwawa. Hate to break it to you, but I've been lurking the whole time. And it's not that it didn't save. You didn't actually change them when you opened up the keybinds last time? What? Well, whatever happened, yeah, they were indeed not binded, and that was a big suck. Everybody says you should go for the attack speed on the gloves, but why not go for Did I really do that? No, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way I did that. There's no way I was that stupid. You have to send me the VOD. Just send me the VOD, sir. His Will Ferrell voice, I don't believe you. What is you on 20 from 29C? I'd like to buy meta, let's see. 5 Uzaza. SG is the fool. Bully everyone at your job. Don't bully Kiwawa. I will save Kiwawa. I feel so sorry for Kiwawa. She does such good content. Kiwawa's content is so good. And she gets like no view. Strictly non-VTuber. Oh, you gotta, sorry, Pel, you gotta get with the times. VTubers are the future. I don't know why that guy was like, I'll just give you a divine instead of 9C, but whatever. I was like, okay, whatever, dude. There it is. Quote 69. That's a good one. You're just VTubers to all of the mainstream making on. That was you, pal. Now you've shunned it. What? That's a fine quote for 69. We just have to get 69 in the books. It's fine. 69, like, we're going to put too much. If we don't get a quote 69, there's going to be too much pressure on a quote 69. I don't think that's good. Legitimately streamed a lot of VTuber propaganda in the early days. Like what? Do tell. Tell more. What's VTuber propaganda? You know what's nice? Having Chaos Res for a change. Opposed to playing with my other characters like 0 Chaos Res. That's nice. Kawaii. Kawaii. What qualifies as VTuber propaganda? Do you just like stream Do you stream just like Korone going like making the Korone noises? Does that qualify as propaganda? Speaking of VTuber propaganda, we're gonna group watch Kiwawa's Italian snack box stream later. When it starts in 6 hours. Oh, trying to get into the live 2D stuff?
I'm ready and not before.
So it was Pell. It was Pell all along. We have the VTuber. It's all thanks to Pell that we've got the VTuber boom. Thank you, Pell. I salute you. Into goddesses. That's funny. I've heard that on like 5chan, it's like the Japanese message board. I've heard that there's like, it's just like any kind of internet message board. It's full of males, degenerate males. But I've heard there's like one board on there that the board is just, if you're a woman, post naked pictures of yourself, and they call the people who post on there goddesses. Megami. If you're a woman who wants attention from a bunch of degenerate males on 5chan, boy, is there a board for you. Is there a board for you? Yes. Yes, there is. Miko's WWE. Miko's hard for me to watch because she's just so noisy. She screams a lot, and it's the Miko scream too. It's very obnoxious. There's all this crap on the ground. Who put the crap on the ground? Who was it? Own up to it. They get into wrestling. Degenerate males, or there's probably plenty of degenerate males, yeah. They all cluster. Oh, is she doing like the Spock? Is she doing the Spock content where she makes the idols in WWE? Based and Miko pilled then. Based and Miko pilled.
When I'm ready and not before.
Do they look good, or is it like Mume draws Hololive? On a scale from wow, this looks really good to Mume draws Hololive, how are Miko's idols? In WWE. how this build works? Yes. So the way this build works is you have no weapon. Actually, let's get out of here first. This build has no weapon. It's unarmed. Only has a shield. Your main attack is Poisonous Concoction. Poisonous Concoction throws a projectile of chaos damage based on your life flask. The more life that your life flask recovers is like sort of like your weapon stat for throwing the flask. That's your main damage dealing skill in quotation marks. But in addition to that, you also run Plague Bearer. Plague Bearer basically stores up some of the chaos damage that you do and then just explodes it as a huge AoE effect. So you throw the poison concoctions, and then that charges up your Plague Bearer, and then your Plague Bearer just makes a huge AoE that kills mobs. Now unfortunately it's not really good for single target, but for mapping and mobs it just obliterates everything. It's starting to not be that great though in Deep Delve, because just at that point everything has just so much life. But outside of Deep Delve it's pretty solid for anything but bossing.
Bye-bye, Exile. Bye-bye.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Like 2 or 3 streams, need a clipper to make a 20-minute compilation. Morning Miko gremlin noises. Alright, I'll bring it up. I'll turn the volume down. Oh yeah, that's Miko gremlin noises, alright. Subaru looks pretty good. Wow, Subaru is surprisingly good. Does Spock know about this? Straight up stealing Spock's content. What if I told you we're getting a depth 500 a day? Would you believe me? Think that's a good idea? Think it's a good idea or a bad idea? / prediction. Good idea, bad idea. Actually, I'm actually going to do it. I'm going to be a professional streamer today. I'm going to open up a poll. I'm going to use the Twitch-supported poll, and you guys can tell me whether you think it's a good idea or a bad idea. Collab with JP female wrestler. Kiwawa did an interview with a male VTuber the other day, and I was a little disappointed. Thought Kiwawa would know better than that. Satch. 500 or punishment. Unlike Gimmo, I don't need punishments to motivate me. Mommy Kiwawa, Mommy Kiwawa. I'm still gonna open the poll, because polls are base. People tell me chat interaction is base. I like to be a toxic idol purist, it's fun. It's not to motivate me, it's just to punish me. It's to make sure I deliver. It's okay. I could say yes, and then when it happens, I'll just deny it ever happened. Based and SG pilled.
When I'm ready, and not before.
What is hitting me? Excuse me, sir. Oh, it's this degen. Degen takes up the whole floor. Mr. Chris Wilson, okay, I won't deny that visibility is in a bad spot right now. You can agree with it, then realize the punishment list is empty. Ooh, spicy. I'll just open up channel punishments with channel points. Suggest a punishment. Then every time I look over, nobody suggested a punishment. Guess I don't have to do anything. Alright, how do we do this? Bits per vote open, Kappa. Alright, poll is open. You know it's goated, knowing that visual clarity is an issue and them not attempting to do anything for a multiple in a row. Bass and Wilson. Well, yeah, his response was he basically said, "All right, like it's screwed, guys." He basically said, "All right, clarity is screwed, but the only way to fix it is we just redo everything. We just reevaluate every visual effect in the game." And he said, "Let's just do that in PoE 2, which is what we're actively doing." So basically, if you want more visual clarity, wait for PoE 2 is the Chris Wilson response.
When I'm ready and not before.
What's the deal with visual clarity? Well, it's bad in PoE, that's the deal. Well, I mean, I get that. Like, that response at least makes sense. It makes sense to, like, okay, yeah, it's going to take a lot of work. It's going to take a lot of work to fix all of this stuff. It looks like trash on the ground. All the monster effects that like clutter stuff and like this, for instance. Like this just creates chaos on the ground. I don't need that. Yeah. But yeah, he also said like he sees PoE 2 as just the future, even though they've said that they're like PoE 1 is going to stick around, but it just seems like their philosophy is going to be, if something's not really working, let's just fix it in PoE 2. Harvest enchant is gone. Why is that degen effect so just so annoying? No, it's still there. A Valgrace, that'll help.
When I'm ready and not before.
Well, hopefully he just walks somewhere where the ground degen is not. Gorgle terror. Okay, nice. I don't know what he was doing there. He wasn't even looking at me. I hid behind. I went for hiding strats. I hid. I didn't know what to do. When he says PoE 2, it's not going to be an issue. He means it. Visual clutter will only be gone when PoE stops being PoE. Comes from having 100 enemies on the map. Well, true, but it could also, like, when the enemy's dead, like, all this stuff. Like, the corpse could just vanish. The corpse could just vanish, and then you press a button. If you're a res build or a DD build, it makes the corpse appear. We keep PoE as a GaaS, game as a service. Game, tech, cruft, accrued would just be the same outcome. If you make it better, it won't disappear. Ground degen in this game based off of main hand damage of the monster that leaves it. Big kind of conflicts with having visual clarity. Mod damage scale so high it can instigate you. You should... Why does my thing keep... Let me close this. This keeps overloading. I'll just close this. That usually helps. Oh, does Burning Ground... Does Burning Ground give me immunity in here? Does that qualify as Burning Ground? Big if true. Ah, but that's good. Oh, but I need that. It's good, but I need that. Gotten to a point where I say I can't see what's killing me. Could explode. Take the corpses away. I don't know if I'm in danger of being blown up. What if the corpses just worked like what if the corpses just worked like they do in Age of Mythology? Like when something dies, the corpse is on the floor there for a few seconds and then it sinks into the ground and the corpse doesn't exist after that point. Yeah, so that's why they'll fix it in PoE too, because you just get to start over with a clean slate. How do I see what the results of the poll were? Once again, the Twitch just sucks for everything they do. Do I have to go to like my dashboard? Swear Twitch. I can't do anything right. How do I see past polls? I don't know. Well, I just hope everybody picked let's do delving because I can't actually see the results because Twitch is great. Does that tell me the past one if I slash poll? Now, if I do slash poll, it asks me if I want to make a new poll. But like that poll that we did before, it's like as if it never existed. I can't check what the result was. Because I guess I wasn't looking in the chat right when it ended. So it's just like it's never existed. I don't know, is it the top? On my chat, it's not at the top anymore. Like now that it's ended, it's not even there. So it's just gone. It's gone for good. Thanks, Twitch. Yo, Cinco Bingo? Never saw a poll at all. I saw one vote on the poll. Yeah, it's just Twitch being Twitch. It's just Twitch trying to half-ass a feature that doesn't work. Yeah, I saw one vote for 500, and then I couldn't check back because I was more interested on how many people would vote. I just want to vote screw PoE. That's the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted to see. Screw PoE. I'm here for Mahjong, nerd. Yeah, friendless in 15 days. Twitch is taking away your friends. How does that make you feel? They won't take away Kiwawa though. I've super chatted too much to her for that to be meaningless. She'll still be my friend when I don't have any Twitch friends.
They always come.
Friends with Kiwawa in YouTube. I'm friends with Kiwawa in her wallet. Our bank account managers are friends. Flushed. Wait, do I have to do this again? Because I didn't I cleared this though. That's weird. I don't know. I have to do this again. Maybe it's a different node? This looks identical to the previous node. Oh, it's complete now. I might keep Megamorph on. Delirium's 100% going off. Ritual... I mean, it depends on where the placements on the tree are. Megamorph's nice for Catalyst. Delirium can suck it. Dies of cringe.
I need more mana.
Yeah, you can actually do that. Take off everything but heist.
When I'm ready and not before.
More Catalyst and heist. Yep, that's no surprise there. What a surprise. The League mechanic where you're supposed to get the thing isn't as good as just getting it from somewhere else. I wish they wouldn't do that, but I guess that ship has sailed.
One at a time.
Like, you can win me over on other stuff drops, the League mechanic stuff. But when it gets to the point where... Like, what's the point of ever doing, like, intervention? Like, intervention is cool when that's the place to get scarabs, because it's like, I really want scarabs, I'll go to intervention. But now there's dozens of places to go to get scarabs that are just better than bothering with intervention. XP? Sure. Now, like, is that the reality we live in? Betrayal is just an XP dump. So often something walks up to you and it just wakes you up. Well, now you'll be able to disable it. Yeah, just like we're stuck with Alva. The power creep continues. I mean, when Alva was new, people were like, whoa, Alva. Now it sucks, right? Just like everything else. You know what's sad? Expedition's gonna suck in like 5 leagues. Or sooner. Dude, there's gonna be the mechanic that just drops like 50x.
And not before.
Heist is gonna suck in 4 leagues. It's gonna get out. It's gonna get power crept by Seist, which is gonna be Heist, but just drops 10 times as much loot. Yeah. So it's just like all of that stuff. Yeah, it's like literally just do Alva for the extra pack. Just do Betrayal for every so often you get bonus XP. Don't actually do it for what it was designed for because it just got power crept by other things. By assassins really on the map. Yeah, the intervention guys just come up. I mean, when Betrayal was new, it had big performance problems. Well, not even when it was new. Betrayal used to have big performance problems when the intervention would show up, and a lot of people would lag. A lot of people would lag right as the intervention started, and they try to log out, and they'd just be dead. Pretty good meme. Oh yeah, then you're living that still. Next meme. Like, the currency nodes in Delve are nowhere near as stacked as the currency nodes in Heist. And it's not like you get the currency nodes often either, but just like Heist currency nodes are just better. The currency node in like in contracts. It doesn't even have to be the blueprint currency node. The contract currency node just outclasses the Delve ones. The Captain did Infinite Heist, yeah. Did you not do that one, Yumo? Infinite Heist did not sound fun. I mean, Infinite Delve sounded fun, and then it was just kind of okay. Like, Infinite Delve was like, this was a cool thing to do one time, but when they reintroduced Infinite Delve, I was like, nah, I'm good. When they had that event, I was not particularly excited to participate, and I wasn't really playing PoE at that time either. Oh yeah, that's right. Captain played the pre-buff. They acknowledged it was really bad. They acknowledged it was really bad like a weekend after everybody like did all the stuff. And then they like buffed the XP curve or something. That's really funny. But in a sad way. Spam Heist. Oh, this is it. This is it. These are the jewelers. That's it. I've never hit 5k currency before on any orb. Too much clutter, as they say. Oh, this is gonna be spicy. Whatever that is, that looks dangerous. Captain voting Gianna. Now I'm kind of jealous. Gianna. Everything's too tanky now.
When I'm ready, and not
Monsters have too much life. Also, this pathing is Omega lol. Yo, Might Heist? Might Heist. Big if true. He wants my contracts, huh? I'm probably not doing heist. I should have really given my stuff away or sold it. My heist stuff. I keep picking it up. But yeah, I didn't run a single contract. It's just you have to invest. You can't just do one. Doing one's not going to do anything. You got to invest in the rogues, and you got to unlock the rogues. It's just heist. There's no doing a little heist. And that's,
I need more mana.
thought about doing endless heist. Made the event back when it was happening. Was that last when was that event? Was it 2 Decembers ago? No. Was it really how long ago was last endless heist? Once you spec into the heist drops, you don't need to touch the harbor. You just need to unlock the guys. You need to unlock Gianna. Takanashi Gianna. Oh, unless, what is there? It drops fully revealed? Well, don't you still want... Well, no, you can't do those blueprints unless you've leveled up the guys. You're stuck. There's no doing some heist. You either commit to heist or you just don't do heist. But I mean, same with mines. Like, you're not really getting investment out of mines unless you get deep into the mines. You get like the juicy fossils. The fossils suck now. Expedition is where it's at. A really long node. I want to go this way though. That sounds silly. Very boring and deep delve. Not sure what killed me. Must have been the stuff on the ground. I was just trying to have a loot. I even pressed my life flask as that was happening, and then it just wasn't enough. Fortunately, we have plenty of Sulfite, because I've got plenty of Nico missions, I got plenty of Scarabs, plenty of maps. Might as well run the Scarabs. So who's going for 40 challenges next league, besides me?
When I'm ready and not before.
I need more mana.
Everybody got quiet all of a sudden. Nobody? Nobody wants 40 challenges? Wow. Guess you guys just aren't hardcore gamers. Anybody at least doing 36? Any 36 challengers? Clip it, boys. You will eat those words. I was of the impression that Deep Delve is just like everywhere you go, there's just loot. There's resonators everywhere. You're just loaded. Loaded on everything. But this isn't Deep Delve. I mean, resonators are more plentiful, but I'm still complaining. I'll always be complaining. Stop being a shitter here. Well, we wouldn't even want that. That's not a reward for me. I like Captain being a shitter. That just makes me not want to do it. That was sketch. It's like Yimo being not toxic. We don't want Yimo not being not toxic. We want toxic Yimo. That's the Yimo we've come to love and enjoy. Not the same if he wants to be positive all of a sudden. It's just like, whoa. Take this Yimo back. You're an imposter. There's an imposter Yimo among us. I think just one taps you. Or one sub. Up choice.
They always
When I'm ready and not before.
Just never realized this is probably intended for overflow. Pretty good. The point of the next league is to beat Owl. Yeah, this is perfect for you. Yeah, I've done that this league. Well, not the 600, but I beat Owl. Problem is Lich sucks. But maybe I'll try to I'll try to do it for the meme. That's not easy at this depth. Made some roast asparagus. Why did Theo forget his headphones? Why he do it? It's okay. You can put the volume on in class. I promise I won't say Garguda too much. Actually, I can't keep that promise. I cannot guarantee the lack of degeneracy in the stream. Not guarantee the safe for classroom nature of the stream. Roast asparagus leftovers this morning. Oh, roast sausage and asparagus. Yeah, that sounds better. Like I'm like roast asparagus by itself. That's not gonna fill you up. Unless you're an asparagus nerd. All I want is to just eat asparagus. That's all I need. I'd eat Fauna's asparagus. That would be enough for me. That could very probably fill me up. In more ways than one. But any other asparagus, I'm gonna need more than just asparagus. Let's be clear. An English class later. Ruh-roh. Do they teach you onyo in English class? They teach you the English slang onyo. It's oh no, but you say it with a nya to be cute. For the uninitiated, that's what onyo is. Eating meals where it's just asparagus? But did you feel satisfied with just asparagus, or did you say to yourself, you know, I wish I could have had maybe like something else with this too? Yeah? Well. Then yeah, you're one of those asparagus freaks. Sorry to be the one who tells you it, but you're just a freak that gets full on asparagus. That's okay, we're all freaks here. You'll fit in. Oh no, Garguda.
Deeper, Exile. Deeper.
Can a freak a degen? A holo degen? Heist plus harvest. Delirium. You're right. I should have seen that screen if I had done it before. What did I do before? What? How did I not bind that before? How I do it? What is this usually bound to? What do I usually bind mouse button 5 for on this build?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Nothing? Oh, alright. Well, I'll just run with this then. Closed. Actually like Delirium, but then again, I ultimately ended up making a build that could run Super Juice maps and didn't care for Delirium mechanic. Yeah, I don't like Delirium. You won't hear any Delirium apologizing from me. Now I play this build as if it's the poison concoction.
Low on mana.
I'm pressing the buttons like it's poison concoction. What goes well with the League mechanic? I don't know. I don't actually know the specifics of the League mechanic. It was the least interesting part about Next League. The fact that nothing was changing was it. Was like, that's it. I don't need to read anything. Nothing's changing? Good. See ya. Never gonna touch a drone. I might try the drones, but I just don't care. I like that they're ignorable. See, I've got a question. Why is this guy so tanky? This phase 1, too. Like, shouldn't I be doing more damage to him? See, here's where Detonate Dead would be better, because I can keep this damage up. But I have my mines are on cooldowns.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Skelemages. You know what sucks? The expedition bosses. Not the ones like... Oh, shit.
Low on mana.
Whatever that was not ethical. I'm out of pots. Okay. All that work for a item that's hidden on my loot filter. The expedition bosses that you have to go in the arena for I've used up all my portals on them and haven't killed them. Either one. There was one that was really annoying I did on stream, and there was like I think it was the Rog one or the Danig one. Saving dynamite for next boss. I don't know, man. Dynamite is dumb. If you're supposed to dynamite the boss, then that's dumb. Dynamite should just be for blowing up stuff. It shouldn't do any damage to enemies. I know it does, but it shouldn't. Yeah, I tried to do the dedicated arena one. It was bad. I mean, there was one I encountered where I thought it was a different one from the because Danig doesn't go in with you. There was one where I went in an arena by myself, and there was one time I went in the arena with Danig. Always stuns the boss no matter when. Okay.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
How deep are we now? Depth 500 might be a mistake.
One at a time.
Oh, grab the wrong remnants? Well, yeah.
Bye-bye.
I did not care about the remnants. Very pain Pekko. Yeah, I don't need to name the tabs because I just know what they are from the number.
Low on mana.
It's fine. It's Daijobu. No copium required. Free of copium. I get you to just not kill me. There's a lot of abandoned riches.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. your mana.
Swap to DD if Ballista doesn't work out. Based and DD build. Let me change my my thing says it's overloading. My graphics encoder. It shouldn't. Let me try getting off of this. Is Vulcan good? Is Vulcan good now?
One at a time.
Just need a moment.
Pensive
to catch my
emojis.
breath.
Rip posting pensive emojis. By Vulcan. Maybe we'll get less encoding overloads with this. Got it on a copy paste. That's impressive, Lax. That's impressive that you like to optimize to the point where you run in the previous league, you create a test build of the build you want to play. For me, I'm just like, I cannot be bothered. If the build sucks, I just won't play the league. Easy. I have a build on mine. The build's not fun. See you in 3 months or later. What you've been up to the last week, I see. Try new things, see what you like. You know what we need? You know how there's like div cards of Toho in this game because you can just sponsor a div card? Can you still sponsor a div card? Does anybody know? I think you can, right? Because that's just like free money for GGG, right? Like they're not letting you sponsor the uniques anymore because you actually have to. I have to get those from Nero, yeah. We need a Holo Live div card. Besides Kiwawa's Determination. A whole Myth div card would be pretty good. Somehow work in the Myth people. But it's just like those people who do like the Takodashis who get like the Ina. They get the Ina in Times Square billboard for like thousands and thousands of dollars. And if you're Ina, surely you must be thinking to yourself, how about you just super chatted me that money instead? Same with Crony. They rented out billboards and like the TV screens in Times Square of Crony too. Surely you've got to be thinking to yourself, that's really great, Simps, that you did that, but how about just sending me the money next time? Can't be that bad. I'm gonna Google it. I'll Google it. Can't stop me, sir. No, that's not the thing, though. No, what you do, so you guys don't get it. You make the div card that gives you, like, life armor. Here, I'll show you. You make, like, yeah. No, not that one. Here, you make Chaos Orb 1 out of 8. Or Fertile Mind. No, this one too. Rare body armor, eye level 80. I will make that div card. That way it drops everywhere. Drops everywhere, you see it all the time, and it just is propaganda for Holo Live. Oh no, it's not as smooth on Vulcan. I think I'm just going to go back to DirectX. $11 or whatever. Oh? Was this a mistake? Game's thinking about things. It's what is that thing? Well, oh, I'm just gonna relaunch it. Like, it's cool that you don't have to relaunch it, apparently, but I'm just gonna relaunch it just in case. Okay. See, PoE div card design price. This is 6 years ago. I received a reply from GGG Report, parentheses, within 5 minutes, on some questions about buying a divination card for a top-tier supporter pack. This is 6 years ago, and it's only got 11 upvotes. So can we believe this guy? Can we believe this rando on Reddit? Oh, Chris Wilson says. Okay, never mind. I found Chris Wilson's post. I think we're going with $660 for the price of a div card, so that it matches with a Highgate supporter would have paid. I will try to make sure it includes 6,600 points too, okay? Well, who knows what it costs now. That's pretty expensive though. But for idols, that's only 6 super chats. Like instead of super chatting Kiwawa for a week, I could just get her. I could get her immortalized in a div card. That's pretty good. She probably would prefer if I just sent her that money though. As a good KFP employee. So, yeah, maybe I should just do that. I think DirectX 12 is fine, but it just it overloads my encoder in OBS. But if I'm not streaming in OBS, I think it's fine. Vulkan, however, not so good. Vulkan just it had some stuttering. I guess a big part of the profit of Deeper Delve is this, right? It's getting these abandoned city nodes more often and bigger occurrences. Like if it's closer to the surface, you get one of these nodes, but there's like 1 or 2 in the town. But down here, there's a lot. City biome. 4 socket resonators is where the money's at. I've done the fossil nodes sometimes, but they've never been that good. Get crap. Are they actually good? I just unlucky? Never gotten anything impressive off of a fossil node. Ouch.
One at a time.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I think I just want to go down more. Man, it's going to take longer. It's going to take longer than I thought to get deep. Maybe we should have voted for SG just goes back to maps. Voted on Maven kills. Oh yeah, this is going to be the... voted for Force. This is going to be the deepest I'm going to get in a really long time. So I might as well push it. Because I haven't played Delve. I haven't really pushed Delve hard since Endless Delve. And I don't think I'm coming back for a while either. Just once you've done a league where you focus Delve, you're just kind of done. Yeah, it's fine. I can get stocked up. Going deeper is not that interesting. Your favorite VTuber says to you, your build can't go that deep. They go, yes it will. Yeah. Resetting. Apparently the meta for super deep delve is you just go freeze and you just get to nodes and pray. You freeze stuff instead of killing it, and then you hope that you make it to the node.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Before you get killed in between. Doesn't sound particularly fun, but Cages with Mage Blood. Ooh, that's not. Well, this is down though. That's that worked out. I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to go down that way.
Low on mana.
Damage penetrates resistances. A Mamaloni pepperoni pizza? Crocodile Mamaloni pizza? Sure, let's do it. Could go for some pizza right now. All at Delp 600 with all those mods. Look at you, funny. Oh yeah, some ugly mods.
One at a time. Deeper, exile.
Just need a
Deeper.
moment to catch my breath.
How much does he sell for in bulk? 2C each? I mean, yeah, if you want to sell in bulk. A 40 for one of those. Yo, Onyo Gargura. I'm out of sulfite. Let's get some more sulfite. Hey, can I get sulfite from this? Yeah, sure. Surely I can I can put him on this. Nico. But I want to go 100% delirious. Still open. Oh, I see. Yeah, 6 p.m. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time before it ends. Where are the rest of my delirium orbs? Have currency on it? Now it does. Legion, more like Cringian. Map types, currency, harbinger items. It blossom. Oh, that's a really cute emote. That emote's really cute. How are you today? I'll put Legion on it because I don't have anything else. 100% delirious. I kind of want a lot of quality. Beyond for map device. Geek juice. Alright. I want big mods. Alright. Well, this one we can do double beyond. So let's do it. Do double beyond.
Need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah. Nico. I'm using a gilded. Breach. Okay. Alright, let's do it. You know what? I can save this. Yeah, I'll just do the Nico one. I'll just use the Nico mission. Beyond. Can you believe this is my first time crafting Beyond? These pieces of crap. And Nico. Oh, okay, let's do it. Double Beyond. It'll be good. It'll be fine.
Low on mana.
How does it look like on stream? My frame rate is a little bit stuttering. Alright, I know how you do this. You gotta turn that off. Alright, loot is off. What loot is off? Some loot is off. Some loot is too good to hide. Alright. It's the guy and the deli boss. It's the Beyond boss and the deli boss both chilling there. Okay, there's one death. Maybe I should start looting, because it's possible I don't get any of this loot.
Just need a moment to catch my
Nah, it's
breath.
fine. There's too much shit here. Oh, I opened the breach by accident. Oh, that was a lot of stuff there. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna start looting though. Actually, let me take care of this guy. Sir, can you die? I need to get rid of this guy. Also, getting rid of this guy would be nice too. Getting rid of both of them would be kind of good. It's fine, we just slow play.
Low on mana.
Here's our Harvey. That's a lot of crap. I think I'll just let things precipitate over here. I'll just get a little okay, it's dead. That okay. Alright, let's go in slowly.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What is this thing doing here? Whatever you are, you must die. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hide the loot momentarily so I can take care of business. I can't see if there's degen on the ground. What a typical PoE experience. There's Nico big chillin'. Nico was big chillin' in the middle of all this. Show all the loot you just crashed. This is too much juice. You know, I better I'm just gonna D&D for a bit. We need to let's just sacrifice no visual clutter there. Okay, here's this. I'm actually going to read here. Less reduced recovery rate per endurance charge. I don't have endurance charge, so that's fine. I want the additional Elric currency item. Ah, who cares? I'm not scared of a little shock. Alright, let's see if we can't get in here. Ooh. Alright. Kite, do some kiting. Okay. I'd appreciate the degen, like the whatever that ice degen not being there. That would be pretty cool.
Low on mana.
That's a beyond, dude.
Just need a moment to.
Oh, that's a deli, dude. Well, back over here I come. Back over here we go. All right. He's blinded. Okay. Now that's a beyond boss. like, I'd like to loot that, but I have to wait like a minute till all that degen goes away. It's great. I'm starting to think maybe some of the other stuff isn't that hard. There's a lot of death over here. Oh. I just want... Oh, there's a guy over here.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I wonder if I can sneak in on that guy. Reduce defense. That's good. Extra quant. I can just get this guy to come in my area. Yeah, that thing, whatever that thing was, it's dead. We wait for the degen to go away.
Low on mana.
Harbinger, a lot of shit. Okay, that was stupid. Not my brightest choice to do whatever that was. Just swim in there. Like, I'm gonna go swimming.
Keep your life to your own.
My graphics card has had better days. My graphics card right now is like, what is he doing? The thing with the mines is you want to throw the mines in there. Of course. Okay, who's this guy? The blueprint. I wish I could just throw the mines in and just kind of wait it out. But I feel like if I'm too far off screen, it's not going to do anything. The Envoy just here tanking all that stuff. Envoy being useless as usual. Can I get you over here? Why are they hexproof? Have that mod on. This is quite juiced. There's a lot of juice. A lot of juice. Like Suisse up in here. Too much apple juice.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
The Harbinger's like, I think I'll just spawn some more mobs now. What I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to kite some dudes over here. Slowly wither them down. Well, that's a big boy Harbinger. Well, I remember back in the day, Yimo said, SG, if you get 7, like reward tiers from Delirium, you've done that map well. I'm like, I feel like we're not even halfway through the map, and I'm already working on the 7. Goatmen were a mistake. The issue is if you get too far away from the pack, if you get too far away from the Harbinger pack, the guy just harasses you.
Low on mana.
He could just send you up that high. Damn. A lot of you. If anybody says SG didn't provide any content today, just link them this clip. I mean, I was trying to get out, but they had me cornered. I think we provided the content today with this map. Light's fun on these maps. D-gen everywhere. If your 4 traps just don't get the job done. But to be fair, the 4 traps do get the job done for almost everything except the really stupid stuff like this. Not really meant to do this. I'm fine with. Like if I can do the Maven, I can. The build, it's cool. I need to figure out how I'm to approach in that area there.
Low on mana. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm lay down the traps first, and then I'll pop the strongbox. Was it a double? Alright, how are we doing over here? Is everything dead over here yet? Oh no. They're still living. We'll just wait like 30 seconds, just sit here for this degen to go away. Thank you. Okay, there's people pissed off over there. All of the Harbingers just decided to be here. All of the Harbingers just decided to be in that one little area there. Okay, that one's finally dead.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Low on mana.
I need that guy dead. Yeah, this is silly. The fact that that's silly. The fact that this is like degen just sits on the ground for forever. This is what we mean, Chris Wilson. This is what we mean. Let's go pop the strong box over here. He's back. What a map, man. Don't go in there, SG. I mean, I want to go in and just kill stuff, but
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I have to. I mean, it's a good map for kiting. Like, the layout is good for kiting because the AI doesn't quite know how to get you, but we're going to be here a while.
Low on mana.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. I'm trying to throw my traps in and then just fail.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Low on mana.
Looks not so good. And stuff's dying. Stuff's dying ever so slowly. This guy. Oh, you might have me trapped, sir. Okay.
I need more pockets.
I don't need this crap. there's another one. There's the loot. There's the unfiltered loot. I'm gonna see if if maybe I peek up over here. We come in from a different angle there. I didn't crash, no. Doing it wrong. I just got a based PC.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
It's cute if you can sort of siphon them into a choke where all your traps are. And then you kind of feel like a gamer.
Low on mana.
So you can get triple beyond, right? You could get triple beyond if you get beyond on map, beyond on device, and beyond on sextant. That must be insane. .5. There's an Atlas node that just gives you beyond. Dang. Yep. That was dumb.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. on mana.
It's a labyrinth trial in here? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. I mean, the trick is I could go in there to save myself. I'm like about to die, I go into the lab trial portal. And dodge. I like how we came in here for to get some sulfite and then this happened. 30-minute VOD watchers, if you wanted to see more mining, jump ahead 30 minutes, I guess. Okay, that was sketch.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
We cleared that hallway.
Low on mana.
Oh, it revived. It revived dead monsters with Onslaught. What an unfortunate strong box to get. Welcome back, Mr. Pell, Senor Pell. I just wasn't expecting it. Not good. Had to shower and shop and stuff apparently in my car. 2 part recalls, ruh-roh. Perfect quant. Yeah. Windshield wipers apparently have bad bearings. Headlight has something wrong. Gotta wait. Well, that sucks. But at least it's not like safety critical stuff. It would suck to be like, oh, turns out my brakes have a recall. That would be a feel, man. Just found out my brakes have been recalled. Yeah, still sucks though. That's true. Headlights are. I mean, it depends on what the problem was. If it's like they don't turn on, then yeah. If it's just like they slightly flicker, then that's not as bad. It's not the way I wanted to go. Pell lives in Ohio, which is the Australia of the U.S. Thinking of Utah. I just remember one time we had this weird conversation here where I was like, Pell's from Australia, right? Which was just completely wrong. And then you were like, Ohio, and I was like, yeah, it's basically Australia. Can you believe it? That was a long time ago. Several leagues ago. I'm pretty sure it was during a PoE stream though. I think I was in a temple. Don't ask me how I remember that. These temples are so bad. Being in a temple just does things to you. You remember everything so vividly. It's like a trauma. I'm not looking forward to that breach up there. Oh, that's awfully deadly up there too, wherever the hell that is. The Netherlands.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'm in hell. Ohio's pretty horrible. I've never been there. I've been to a lot of states, but Ohio's not one of them. I've been to West Coast, East Coast, lower middle of USA, Alaska and Hawaii, but not upper middle US, like bread bowl US. That's not true. I've been to Indiana. That was a very long time ago.
Low on mana.
Lots of opium here. Yeah, apparently, like, I hear New England has that problem too. What is it with the opioids being everywhere?
I need more pockets.
Medium. I'm not wasting a portal on loot. Yeah, I suppose New England does have that on you. At least they're famous for like seafood and stuff, huh? Chowder. Oh, well, I guess we're activating the breach now.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I think I'm bailing out of that breach. End card games. Now you're talking. Third biggest card game state. What, like players or manufacturing different card games? Is Hoyle there? Hoyle have their headquarters in Ohio. Playing card players and wins. Oh, exciting. I say that I think it's legit interesting. It's just this map is making me tired. This is a real, because this map is what's the word?
I need more pockets.
Draining. This map is very draining. You have to, it just keeps you on alert, and it gives you a fatigue. Card game chance outpace even California. Would have never thought that card game chance would come from Ohio. Maybe Nevada because of Las Vegas, but yeah, I never knew that. Guess there's nothing to do, huh? If you're not on the opioids, you're playing the card games to pass the time. Texas and Nevada. Texas is bigger than Nevada, interesting. In card games. Who's from Texas is that doesn't play card games. Hawaii Nero. He's from Texas. La Mulana fan Kawaii Nero. Maybe he does play card games. I'll have to ask him. Or maybe he knows people who play card games.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, that was a DD. Those altars suck. Pokemon's the big one down there. TCG? I liked playing TCG when I was a kid, but every time I watch the championships, it just tilts me how stupid the decks are now. And the game in general, how everything is just like, everything is like just, they scaled up all the numbers for some reason. Like 120 HP used to be like the most you could have on a card. Now they have cards that have like 260 or something. Probably even more than that. Well, I certainly did not want to open that breach, I'll tell you that. Breach fun? Sure, just not when you're trying to stay alive. And kind of wanted to clear the area before you opened it. This map is close to done. Yeah, this is, not only is this Delirious, this is 100% Delirious map. 100% Delirious map, double Beyond. And I put in a bunch of scarabs, high tier scarabs. I put in Harbinger, a breach,
Just need a moment to catch
something else. I forget at this point who even cares. And then all of the buffs on my Atlas. So. Oh. Spicy, alright. Maybe a little too spicy for my taste. I do like spicy food though. Any fans of the spice? I put my traps down. That's all I can do. Put my traps down on GTFO. Make even more sausage and asparagus tonight. Nice. Well, that just... that breach went big, huh?
I need more pockets.
Yeah, I need more pockets, alright. Lacerate, I don't care. This can go on this. This can go on this. Massive breach. That's a breach so big you gotta write all of your employees to change their passwords. That big.
Low on mana.
This thing? That's the league mechanic. I'm not doing that. Or this thing. This thing, right? Yeah, this is a league mechanic. You click on it, you put all this stuff in. It's like Metamorph. So you pick this stuff on the ground, you put it in here, and you make a strong thing, and then it gives you rewards. It's pretty much just a different take on Metamorph. Yeah, that was a while ago. It's fine. We talked about it last night, but it's easy to see an example. Well, next league is going to be Sentinel. I don't know the specifics of it, but it
Need a moment to
like this is legit annoying because I've died at least twice where I tried to like flame dash away, but I've accidentally clicked on one of these. Or I've tried no, I haven't flame dash because apparently it doesn't work. But yeah, like I'm clicking whirling blades right now, and it's just not happening. If I like click move on this, it brings this menu up instead of moving my characters. I've had deaths where I'm trying to like get away, and I click on this thing instead, and you get this lovely screen pops up and ruins your visibility. At least with the drone thing, they won't have menus like that. I don't know. I'll probably try the drone thing sometime. Map boss gains. Spicy. There's the arena. I'm gonna do that last. Very close to this 11. Now next league I'm gonna play Detonate Dead. So I'm getting, since I'm not going to be making another character like this, and I enjoyed this one quite a bit, I'm getting my fill of it before it moves its ass to standard. Never to be played again. Thatch. About a week ago. Got your fill and moved on. It's fine. Good way to do it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, there's a boss down there. Damn. The big boy boss down there. He's right next to a breach too. Don't ask me how I lived. I wouldn't be able to answer. That's a big boy boss. I gotta be careful. And he's possessed. Possessed deli boss. Gotta be kidding me. Possessed 100% delirious deli boss. That's gonna be rough. Why is he possessed?
Greetings.
I got one portal left. But I mean, cleared most of this map. Can hang my head up high. No, maybe. But the thing is, the actual boss is not that interesting. I'd rather try to kite that deli boss. I think it'd be more fun. Bunch of modifiers. There he is.
Just
Oh,
need
it's
a moment to catch my breath. Low on mana.
this guy's crazy. If I can just keep him in a circle. Alright, that was scary. Whatever that is, it looked very scary. Alright, it's dead. Hey, Rio. Possessed. 100% delirious. Yeah, I know, all that work, right? You get a bunch of rares. Smile. But the reward is in the challenge, right? Ouch. How's your afternoon, Rio? Or morning? It's still morning. Oh, we've been in this single map of content for like 30 minutes now. Anybody got a timer on this map? I did not expect to be this loaded on content.
Low on mana.
I'm still gonna do Simulacrum, but I'm not gonna do it right after this. I need a break from Delirium. Oh no. I did not mean to open the breach. Well, let's just it's okay. Let's just let the breach run its course. I'll go back in there and I'll clean up whatever Beyond Demons showed up. Lots of strands. I might as well use those strands for some quick sulfite maps. I still plan to go back to this. This was just a detour to get sulfite, and here we are. Alright, I'm going to the boss. This guy being in an arena, I'm not that happy about, but he's gone. Would have liked to kite a little bit more. Oh, 0 monsters remain. There, screenshot it, fellows. We full cleared. Ah, we full cleared that 100% Delhi map. Thank you. Area is inhabited by goatmen. 6 additional strong boxes. Area can contain breaches. Slaying enemies together has 30% chance to get beyonded. Area contains 5 additional breaches. Delirium reward types. Harbinger, uniques, maps, currency, incubators. Players in area are 100% delirious. Area contains 5 additional harbingers. 111 increased quant. 24% increased pack size. Ooh, hell, here we go. I can un-D&D myself. That was rough.
Greetings.
Yeah. Say that again.
Keep your life to your own.
How many breach splinters did I get off of that? Or not breach, but I think that was at least 100. I forget how many I had in here before, but I think it was under 100. Yeah, it was definitely 100. Because I bought like 100 to top this off and get a simulacrum. And I think I had maybe like 60 left over, so it's probably like 100 and like half a simulacrum in one map. Oh no. The unfortunate part is I have more. 40% strand. Yeah, well, I can put it up to 80. 80 is not as bad as 100. I think I will do that, but I just won't do it right now. Let's just do a regular strand. Actually, let's do 2 witnesses. No, I don't think I saw that. Double the chance for Cortex? Interesting. It's pretty hot.
Just need a low on mana. What actually comes from them? You can Maven witness them for the feared, which is the only reason I'm doing one now. It's a boss for a big dick Maven invitation. Like, probably the experience is nice too, but I suppose people who grind an experience would rather just do like, if you just want to grind experience, wouldn't you rather just do, the other ones? Yeah, it does give you best XP. Would you not do, you mean a Rhoda? Yeah, sure. Probably the most efficient way. Righteous Fury. Yeah, if you're into Rhodas, it's gotta be the most efficient way, just experience in general. My breath.
You pay one map, you get 6. Like, that's a really good deal. I just never really enjoyed party play in this game. I mean, it's fun to do a little bit of with friends for maybe like an hour or so, but I'd not really ever enjoyed like leveling up. You know, where you get in a group and you're like, yeah, we're just gonna map for several hours and min-max that XP. I never really cared about min-maxing XP anyway. Like, I just play the game till I'm done. And min-maxing XP just gets me the late levels sooner, so it doesn't really... I just don't care. Gets me closer to quitting the game, I guess, which I don't really want to do. Alright, now we do Cortex. And don't worry, I already have one. I got plenty of money to buy them too. Reading the mods. Movement speed, pack, bloodline, can't be taunted. Void poison kinda sucks. Cortex twine.
Low on mana.
This is so weird. Did you happen to play the Synthesis League, pal? Yeah. I remember, I never quite understood the synthesizer, but I sold so many bases. I found like a Reddit post is like, yeah, this is how you figure out if people want the base. And then I just started saving those bases. Added up. Second best league you ever played? What's your favorite league? I'd really like to get rid of this Animate Guardian. Unironically Ritual. Oh, is that the league that you got a mirror? I remember us talking about this. Didn't you just like save up and bought a mirror? Interact with the league mechanic? Not really. And you were selling like double corrupts for X stuff. Yeah, I remember having this discussion. Giving me the tips and the tricks. Got 2 mirrors. Damn. That's gaming big. Hats off. Hats off to Pell. He's gaming big. You actually dropped one. Damn. Damn. That's impressive. Well, yeah. I feel like most of those people who play PoE for a job as streamers, I think several of them, most of them maybe, never seen a mirror drop. Oh, I bet. I bet. It's pretty hype. Where did it drop exactly? Like what was the map and like how much quant and stuff? Like tell us the story. What was the build up? It's literally just atoll. Like juice? Is it just you rolled an atoll? It's like alk. Alk and go. That's funny. GG's.
just need a moment to catch my breath.
Bum, bum. That's pretty good. Too bad you weren't streaming. That would have been an amazing clip.
I need more pockets.
Yeah. Yeah, understandable. Especially back then. Like, I feel like the performance has gotten better. But probably not where it ideally should be. But, no. Am I getting a big drop? I got plenty of big drops. Get some Exalteds here and there. I dropped, what is it, Bated Breath or whatever it's called. Something Hope. Bottled Hope. Dropped that on our last Cortex fight. It's 5x if I wanted to sell it. Bottled Faith, that was it. Yeah.
Low on mana.
Have you tried streaming Pel with ever since they added Vulcan? I know a lot of people have had a better experience with that. Like, you're in chat right now with somebody who's dropped a Headhunter, so you can share stories. I'm in my chat now. I'm graced with someone who's dropped a mirror and someone else who's dropped a Headhunter. And the best I've dropped is a Bottled Faith. That's fine.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, try Vulcan. Try streaming with Vulcan sometime. I've heard good things. And maybe it doesn't work, but it's worth a shot. Yeah. Thanks for the pick-me-up, Pel. I appreciate that. You're right, it is still good. It's not 60x and above good, but it's 5x. Nowhere for you? You mean just keep it in your stash for the memories? Up to standard whenever? Yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like that's what mirrors are for. They're just for the pop-off, right? Six will nettle 4 of this guy. Yeah.
Remember me? Here.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
There will be death.
Light of salvation, darkness surrounds us. Valdo's designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will. Be no more.
A contest for
The honor pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Death sweeps in. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Music is really good here.
Low on mana.
This one is my own creation.
Dissect it. Smear it across the ground.
Yes, speed!
Just need a moment.
Is he just invincible?
My breath.
Sin! Ha! Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Burn away, sin! Be no
My excitement is
Feel the pull of
immeasurable.
the void. Yes, that's it. Belief overwhelms. Cleansing flames. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Really had nothing to spend a mirror on for 2 weeks.
I need more pockets.
That staff there.
Hello. Go with courage.
All right, here it is. Chris Wilson says he doesn't like when people do this, and that just makes me happy. That makes me happy. Because he cries a little bit inside every time somebody does a cheeky little reallocation with their tree before a Maven fight. Pretty good. I have Expedition, Strongbox, which is really good. Some map nodes. Maven, Elder Slayers, Shaper, the Eater of Worlds, Betrayal, extra rank on Execution. Oh yeah. The they removed the regions. They removed the regions and instead just put all the points on a giant tree, like the passive skill tree. And every time you clear a map, you get a point. And then you just build it up like a skill tree. And they're going even crazier next time. Next league's gonna have keystones. So yeah, like you already know, there's gonna be like here maybe. Out here there'll be the keystone that's like can't. No delirium plus 2% chance get extra content. Alright, I'm gonna do unID'd feared, but I'm gonna make a tea first and take a bit of a break. So this is the cliffhanger. We're gonna do unID'd feared. Yeah, I know, me too. I can't wait to turn off my least favorite mechanics. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Now, I've been thinking, I've got hot tea now, that's good. I've been thinking, would it be better? Would it be more impressive? Would it be more content? Would it be more content to do the feared un-ID'd, or to just roll a big dick feared? 'Cause I've got the feared, right? Yeah. See, I agree. Unsure. Well, let's do it this way. Let's take one. I've got multiple ones. So I'm not a known content enjoyer. I'll leave this one un-ID'd. Need more nothings. Akko comfy. I'll leave this one un-ID'd. I'll take this one. And we'll roll this one. And then we'll decide. We'll decide when we see how we roll this, whether we just want to do an un-ID'd one. Because I can val these and then make them even bigger dick, right? What would Garguda do? Well, she wouldn't even be playing this game. She'd be playing Minecraft. It's hard. It's hard to put myself in Garguda's shoes here. I'm just looking at quant. What's the most quant I can get on? Okay, this is 68. See you in Minecraft. Alright. I think this is pretty big dick. What does chat say? 45% more monster life. Crit chance, crit multi, poison on hit, extra fizz damage is cool. I think this is pretty big dick. And I'm gonna val it. What's the worst that could happen here? Actually, I know the answer to that question. A lot of bad things could happen.
Put on a good show. Struggle or strangle.
Low on mana.
Shadow, rise and fight. Tight tears. Not good.
I didn't know where I was, but my health was. Hey, Last Judgment. You decided on it? Yes, I'm gonna play DD. How about you?
City calls, sky obeys.
Tight tears.
Ascend through the flame.
What is that degen effect? Oh, yeah, thanks for reminding me.
The void protects its children. Shadow, rise and fight. Handle this. A veil of safety and security. Struggle or strangle.
Well. Geoless Chaos Degen. Looks busted, but it could be a Trap Mine build too. Maybe something Assassin, Move Speed Addict.
Shadow, rise and fight.
I don't know. I may have met my match.
Gaze into the abyss.
A veil of safety and security.
Gaze into the abyss.
Struggle or strangle. A veil of safety and security. Not good.
Yeah, it's really bad to have trap cooldown. Since Ultimatum need to research a bit more for changes you missed. Alright, well, that was fun. Literally entered the room and just die for some reason. Classic PoE. Yeah, like, literally if there's just no ground degen, I think I have a chance, but yep, ground degen. Good mechanic.
Just need a moment.
Can't even see it on the ground, that's what gets me. Can't even see it on the ground, my just HP is gone. Yeah, visual clarity. Don't worry, we'll fix it in PoE 2. Oh, you want to fix in PoE 1? Well, let's go back to getting sulfite so I can mine deeper. It's just like every time I wanted to deal damage in that fight, my traps were on cooldown. It was rough. I beat it white, but maybe I shouldn't have gone big dick. I'll do some quick strands, I suppose. Get some sulfite, go back to mines, try and hit 500.
Low on mana.
They are coming.
They are coming. Chance to drop unique item, Eater World, sure. I played Ultimatum as well and enjoyed that league. I was trying to think off the top of my head what's changed from since then. Well, the Atlas passive tree is the biggest change, but that's a lot of fun, so you're gonna enjoy that. Atlas passive tree just adds so much enjoyment to endgame. I think the game's in a really good spot right now. I think the game is in a really good spot as far as like the fun factor. Path of Exile right now. probably going to continue in the next league. I think I'll go for a corrupt here. The scarab holders are going away, but I think it's fine. I think the strong box, if the strong box is going to be a really good node for scarabs, would recommend. I'd really love to play my own Stormbrand assassin again, but build got nerfed since Ritual straight up deleted. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, it's always frustrating when a personal favorite build just goes to the ban grinder. Well, I would say most of these are I did a lot of this league without clicking the altars. Cuz I was well, that's not true. Maybe half of these are from them. But the operatives is really good. I think people are sleeping on the operatives. Especially if you combine that with just the scarabs. These scarabs. If you take all of the strong box nodes, you'll see some operatives. Now, it might not be the scarabs that you want, but I think it's fine. I think if it makes betrayal worth doing for scarabs, then I'm happy. And of course, there's always heist. So I get that there's dissatisfaction about losing the scarabs from the altars, but I think there's still hope. Oh, you can do that? Hold up. Hold up.
Greetings. Go with
Just
courage.
need a moment to catch my breath.
Wow, that's really cool. Thanks for the tip. There's so many shitty scarabs I could have gotten rid of. Where's the reliquary one? Is there a world where people want this? Do you sell these? Well, Gilded is 3C, like, okay. Run them early in the league. Blah. I didn't know if there was some kind of strat people would try. Like, you go to a map that has the headhunter or whatever. Supposed increase headhunter drop rate, and then you just spam those scarabs or something. %, delirious tower farms. This is a game changer. Being able to vendor these crappy ones, like this. Freaking game changer right here.
Go with hello.
Oh. Is this normal? Did they all change? There's no way I got that lucky, right? It's when one transaction is all change. I'm gonna do it in stacks of 5, okay. That's really neat. What did I come back here for? Oh, I was gonna get a, I was gonna get one of these. Yeah. I might, I'm thinking about buying Cortex now because I want to do one more of the Feared before the end, and I don't know how raid's gonna be once we get to like the end. So let me buy the Cortex now because that's the only thing I need. Damn, they went up. 3.5 for a Cortex now. Is that guy really not selling? The Korean guy will come through. I believe in Korea. Righteous Fire, yeah. Oh no, this guy's got it. Perfect. Okay. Okay, bro.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
So what is this again? This is Chiyula, Cortex, Uber Itsiri, Shaper, and Elder. Does Uber Elder give you both? Gives you Shaper and? Does Uber Elder give you the bottom two? Science time? Well... if I do Elder, I have the parts. I don't have the Uber Elder parts. And it kind of sucks to buy. Oh, it's not that it sucks to buy, it's just annoying. You always one fragment missing. If you message a bunch of people and they don't write you back, especially towards end of league. But I have this map and I have this map. So we'll do this, we'll do this, we'll do this. Yeah, I'm only getting one more in anyway. I really just don't feel like buying chat. I did. I really don't feel like buying hunting down fragments on the last day of league. Because a pain in the ass when the league is alive, more a pain in the ass at the end of the league. I mean, I'll try. Let me see if anybody's selling an Uber set real quick. I'll just buy the set. Yep, could be. The maddening object. Now, no one's selling sets. Although I don't know how you list sets. I'd have to buy these individually. Nah, it's just a pain in the ass. So we'll witness this. We'll witness this. We'll witness this. I have Chiulas. We'll do another The Feared with just what I have. We'll do that last though.
Low on mana.
Yo, diviners? Diviners with double card drops. Voltage. That's the double of Voltage. And that vendor recipe for scarabs is a game changer. Has that been in ever since they've had scarabs added in Betrayal, or is that new? Newer? I'd never heard of it before, but I never played Betrayal. I didn't play Betrayal League, I mean. Harbinger is really good too, man. I don't know. I'm not upset that scarabs are getting nerfed because I just really feel like there's so much good stuff on the Atlas tree through the altars. You get exalts from Harbinger. You get scarabs from strong boxes. You get maps all the time. Map buff nodes. Get sulfite if you want sulfite. Plenty of sulfite. Get the Burger King. To run what they want to run, not ban stuff, and YOLO on the rest.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Well, you can just get Janus. Two diviners in the same one. I think Betrayal Farm is kind of cool, so I'm not upset to get some Expedition scarabs from that mechanic. Plus, if Expedition is harder to force, that's 3 diviners in one map. Don't you think if since Expedition will be harder to force, the stuff that you get from Expedition will be more expensive? That's not bad, right?
I need more pockets.
No. But there'll be less supply. I don't think the demand goes down. It's too expensive. I don't know, man. Isn't Expedition just isn't that just for the big dick players anyway, where money's not a problem? Like, if you want that mage blood, do you care? Do you care how much you have to pay for it? People out there like, yeah, I'd pay 120x for mage blood, but not 200x. It's true that the Tujin doesn't, like, since Tujin is just for yourself, like, Tujin's not getting a buff. You know. Tujin's just, like, if you're getting Expedition that much, since Tujin's currency is obviously just for Tujin, it doesn't really matter, but, yeah, maybe the Astragali get a little bit more expensive per seed. Where do you get like, what other options do you have available besides Astragali? What's the other mage blood farms? There's no div card for it yet. Any way to increase the odds of it just dropping? Your chance? Go to chancing at that point? I think from a quality of life perspective, just going to Gwenin and spamming the regex is better than chancing, at least. Not you make will decrease. I did everything in here, right?
Just low on mana.
Alright, here's the strat for Expedition Farm. You just take all of the passive key nodes that, keystone nodes, that give you, no other mechanic, and then you get, like, collectively plus 10 chance something like maybe like plus 15. Plus there's that one node that's plus 4. Plus there's a few nodes on the tree that are like plus 1. You could get 25% increased chance of expedition. It's like every 4 expeditions you spawn naturally, you're getting a 5th. Base percentage being 8 is kind of... I think he did... I have heard that for like Delirium. Yeah. Yeah, 8's not bad. 8 is not bad. But... When PoE says increased chance, though, like if you get 4% increased chance, that's what? Like 8.2%? It's even less than that, right? Because it's off the percentage. It's not 12 is what I'm getting at, right? It's not 12. Right? There's no way. No, it doesn't work like that. Yeah, those nodes just aren't that great, are they? Keystones are flat based? Holy crap, that's a game changer. The keystones are flat, so you mean other stuff goes up to 8? I mean goes up from 8 to 10? You take one keystone, goes up from 8 to 10. Your expedition goes up from 8 to 10. Then that's got to be the strat. If that's how it works, then yeah, just don't play a single other mechanic. Turn off Blight, turn off Breach, turn off everything. I mean, honestly, it's not bad. The sweet spot stuff you're talking about, it's not bad if you just want to do like 3 or 4 things and you turn off everything else. Man, that's a really spicy node. If I get an expedition on a map for 30% of the time and lose out on scares and make 70% less, I would have. That's just terrible. Wow. Deathless Gigajuice Max and Sentinel. What? What does this mean? Deathless Gigajuice Max and Sentinel. But yeah, that. Whatever it means, yes. No, only 2 hours until the Kiara snack box. I'm getting hungry. Next League's not hardcore friendly. Well, because of the Uber bosses, right? But how bad do the Sentinels mods do? Someone red pill me on the Sentinels. As someone who didn't read anything about the Sentinels other than their drones that follow you and buff enemies, mods, and also their drops. How much of a bad idea is Sentinels? I kind of want the League to be here right now.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Atlas tree keystones? Yeah, the Uber stuff, right? You got like Uber Cirrus. That's what you're talking about, right? What are the other ones? Besides the Uber fights that make things spicy. Ouch.
Greetings. Farewell.
Am I a patch note streamer? Maps found in your maps have a chance to be favored maps. Non-favorite maps drop as basic currency item instead. That doesn't seem good. Oh, I'm getting there. Your maps cannot be modified by fragments. Your maps have 50% more base chance to gain extra content. What? Excuse me? What? Sorry. This includes scarabs are fragments, right? I mean, this is not bad to spec in and out of. Depends on how a pain in the ass it is to get to. But like, freaking what a loaded keystone. This is an insane keystone. That's insane. Okay, moving on. Monsters in your maps, yeah, we know about that one. Monsters in your maps, deal, yeah, we know about that one. Your corrupted rare maps and any Atlas missions, map crafting options, and scarabs applying to them are modified unpredictably when opened, okay? If you're a chaos build, that's kind of cute. Also, DD... Does DD reflect on the corpse? Can DD not do some mods? Does DD reflect on... Okay, so you blow yourself up on an Ellie Reflect map? Yimo, do you got the details? How all content viable is DD? Adding a new notable... Cannot do Reflect. Oh, rip. Okay. That kind of sucks. Adding a new Atlas... Notable Atlas passive skills grant nothing. Okay, that's kind of cute. I like stones like that. I like stones that are just cute like that. Like maybe there's some kind of cool thing you can do with that. Keystone on the Atlas is very good. That's probably something they planned ever since they introduced it, but either just didn't have ready in time or didn't want to overdo it. Wanted to just put the Atlas out and Atlas passive tree out and work from there. Absence of symmetry. I don't know what this is, but it's like it works well, whatever. I don't know what these are. It just makes those. It makes the Eldritch bosses harder, right? That's all that means. Mobs avoid elemental ailments is bad. Absence of mercy. Maven's full powers unleashed. Oh, full. Okay, this is just Uber. Okay, so that's Uber Mama. Uber Mama Booba. Cortex? Okay. Oh, okay, these are the piecemeal ones. The slow trickle. Alright. No, map bosses have 1% chance to drop Elder Guardian and has been moved to the bottom of the Shaper of... Okay, so they just moved that one. Chance to drop is now grants Conquerors of Conquerors Exalted Orbs. And chance to drop. Okay, that's good. Who cares? What? Well, I know the intention is to move the awakened support gems to Maven. So they've done that, and then they give you the option to get ones here. What? What is lucrative left without the awakened support gems off of Sirris's drop table? Like what's the point of doing Sirris other than for fun? Orb of Dominance? Is that the one that drops, gets you the double... Is Orb of Dominance the one that gives you the double, influence? Is that it, though? Just a bunch of, like, shitty uniques? Elevates. Just do Ibris Sirius to fight as tribute if you're not a Papega. Where's the others? Okay, so maybe you get that. Or you get the shitty uniques anywhere from the gloves, the meme gloves, to like something that sells for like 20C. Just the return on investment doesn't seem that good there. I don't know. I mean, if you add the chance that he drops an Awakened Skill Gem, I mean, sure, the Awakened Skill Gem could be trash. But it just makes it more appealing. Well, anyway, I don't know. The sword is? That's true. I watched Ben do that, too. I watched Ben do that. As a Lightning Tendrils fan, I could not watch that. That was peak content for me. It's true, I do. Spell suppression is really good. Okay, whatever. Chance for a connected map to drop. For one monster in each of your maps to drop an additional connected map. Okay. Your maps have... Why did they change this? Was there some cheese to just rush the map boss and get... I don't know, that's weird. Your maps have no chance to contain the Sacred Grove. Your maps have... turning off the Sacred Grove. Ethical crafting. When are we making the petition that you have to take this one? Who's with me? Who's with me on switching off Harvest? I'm making the petition, man. You guys better sign your names or I'm going to bully you in your chats. Orb of Awakening. Yeah, you can sell the Sirris fragment, sure, but I'm kind of interested to fight Sirris more, and it just seems like there's really not that much of that good. That's good. Exactly. You will buy the items at full price by other people who've crafted them. But you see, I mean, it is decent logic. Like you actually have to pay the money that those are worth instead of just getting them for free in Harvest. See? You're trying to word it like my logic is flawed, but my logic is good. My logic is good, man. Because the ethics is paying the actual price that it costs to craft them instead of just getting them for free in Harvest. Your maps have no chance. Okay, turn off Breaches, turn off Harvest, Metamorph, turn off Blight, turn off Abyss. I 100% would turn off Abyss, man. This is getting allocated. You know what I kind of wish they did? I think it would be cool. I think it would be cool if there were like warp points on the Atlas passive tree. Maybe that makes things too complicated to balance. But there's like some places, I don't know. Like I'm probably going right side of the tree again this time because I want to do Expedition. I want to get strong boxes. It's kind of boring, you know? Like it kind of sucks to be like, yeah, there's nodes on the right that I really want, so I'm just going to have to go right side and I can't experiment with the left side. I think it would be cool if there was like, you know how Scion has like allocate this and start at position X on the tree. I think it would be cool if there was a node you could allocate and that sort of jumps you to, like a warp drive jumps you to a different section of the tree to allocate from. You know? Not exactly like Scion, because Scion gets to build 2 different points. That might be too hard. Well, I guess there's no other way to do it, yeah. Yeah, you just get multiple points to allocate on the trees. You could get to certain points on the other side. Might be too hard to balance, but it feels kind of bad to just go on the same side of the tree because I just want stuff on the right side more than I want stuff on the left side. Okay, Sacred Grove out, Metamorph out, Blade Encounters, Abyss out, Mirrors of Delirium absolutely out, Legions Encounters probably out, Ritual Altars out. I'm turning off a lot of content. Rogue Markers, Contracts, Blueprints can't be found. No Smugglers Catches. 2% chance to contain other extra content. Okay, this one's staying in though. We are not trade embargoing. The Light of Dawn no longer grants duplicated 50% chance to spawn with the influence of the Searing. Okay, whatever. Influence monster packs in areas have increased pack size. Are now found as either monster packs influenced by either worlds in your map increased pack size. Oh, okay. Okay, so before it applied to Elder Slayer's influence. Okay, that's fine. I see, yeah. Where do I go? Which chat? In this chat? I don't see it in this chat. What chat, sir? I don't see any messages in my Discord or Captain's Discord. Maybe I'm just mega blind. Now grants increased chance to find Eater of Worlds altars in your map. Scroll up. Is it a link? Did you drop me a link? There's nothing clickable in this chat. I'll scroll up a lot. No. Giga Juice. Okay. Eldritch currency items found. 25% chance to be duplicated for each Eldritch altar in the area. Players take 25% increased damage. This is like build your own Gauntlet League. I see that link. Can that link, unless you posted it, I'm going way back. No. Unless you posted it hours ago. I never saw that link. Did anybody else see that Reddit link? Till just now? Cast on Death Portal League. I don't know, man. I don't know what happened to it. Twitch ate it up. Twitch was hungry. It went in Kiara's snack box is what happened the first time you put that link. Take 25% increased damage for each Eldritch altar used in the area. 25% chance for lesser, greater Eldritch currency items to drop as Grand Eldritch currency. It doesn't matter if it's lesser or greater. Lesser doesn't upgrade a greater. They just both upgrade a grand. That's a really strong keystone. You know what that tells us? That tells us the mods on the new altars are going to be really bad, really deadly. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Here's my messages from you. Here's what my chat looks like. Everything Imo said. Yeah, Twitch is John. Why won't this work? I think just Twitch ate it because Twitch is dumb. Yeah, this is cool that Chatty lets you do this. Based Java program Chatty. Okay, here's the other one. Yeah, I did see this one. I mean, it really doesn't matter until we actually see what the mods are, right? But yeah, you're right. Stuff like this makes it not very hardcore friendly, does it? Balance burning ground on death. Mods are the same except they nerf scarabs. That's it. That's okay. I never read the mods anyway. I don't know what they do. Fine. Thus the scarab upsides relatively diluted the upsides. Reading them anyway, build immortal, kill and loot. If you stop, you die. Ah. Not a hold on it. Just don't stop, forehead. How bad do you think this is? I kind of want. I've never done these solo. I've never done this solo. What is this? Is there a way to like upgrade these now? Yeah, that looks like it. It looks like there's a way to upgrade these now. Yeah, I kind of still want to try because we're doing content today. This is the cheaper one, right? did 2C each. Yeah, this is 1 for 3? That guy's got to be scamming. Okay, this is 1C. Some people are selling this 1 to 1. Some people are selling this 1 to 1 too. Oh wait, no, one. What? I don't know. I'm just gonna have to open these up. Upgraded doing Legion. I'll just buy from this guy. This guy's got cool music in his hideout. That's like Ease music. From Ease music in there. He gets a plus for me. Wait, do they still have... Hold on. I want to check something here. Oh man, they removed it. There was a sale. Did anybody see this? There was a sale in the store. There's an MTX on sale. It was the first thing you'd see there. And it was literally a shining light effect. So it was just like a light. And it said 50% off light. And I thought that was hilarious. Like on the front page when you log in is like the deal of the day on MTX. Which starter build should I go? I just need tank and fast and a little bit of damage. Just why stop at a little bit of damage though? Can make well, I think DD is going to be pretty tanky. The DD is good. Heist focus. Maybe poison concoction. I think poison concoction could be good for heist because you can make it a little bit speedy. It's got plenty of clear. And you just throw the stuff and you run through. Like if you haven't tried poison concoction with plague bearer, maybe you want that. Because I have a poison concoction build right here. The damage for this is fine. Yeah, poison concoction occultist for heist. So yeah, you just throw some of these out and then you can you put up your plague bearer. And you'll make like an AoE around you, and that'll clear. You'll just be running through heist. You'll be running through heist, and killing all the stuff around you without having to do anything. You can focus on movement and opening stuff, and you'll just kill stuff around you. Yeah, like the downside of poison concoction is you're not gonna have single target damage. Righteous, now if you want to do Righteous Fire might be good for heist too, but I haven't played that one. Right, yeah. Poison concoction for heist. Guess I'll bust out another tune and try DD in standard. Alright, let us know how it goes, Lax. Essence Drain Champion? Dropping some tankiness for additional damage. Do people actually run Essence Drain on Is that the meta right now? Is Shadows... Is Assassin so gutted nowadays? Whichever the one... Like, Assassin was it, right? Back in the day, I think Assassin was what you used for... Yeah, like, I can't imagine doing... I can't imagine doing Essence Drain not on the top right of the tree. Such is life now, isn't it? It's just not that I'm knocking the build or anything. I played Essence Strain back in 2 point whatever. Before there was Bane, you just threw the Essence Strain. You withered. You cast Wither. You'd clear fine with the you'd clear fine with the contagion. But of course the bosses needed they wouldn't die right away. So you had to just you'd throw the orb. You throw the Essence Strain orb and you just sit there and wither them and hope that they go down eventually. You know the game I was playing Witch and was playing, however, I now want to follow a guide. Should I create a new or continue with the old character? It's hard to say, Stone King. It's hard to say what would work best for you. But it's pretty hard to do without a guide as a beginner player, unless you really get delving in and getting in the guts of a build and the skill tree. I mean, the new league is starting really soon, so maybe consider just playing that. And all of the build guides that work for this league will work for next league, so you don't have to wait for updates and stuff like that. You can see what looked interesting this league and just play that, because we'll play the same next league. That's right, it was Trickster. It wasn't Assassin, it was Trickster. Trickster's just gutted now, huh? Yeah, like Lax says, if the build is just beyond repair, then you might as well reroll. But it depends on how much you want to play, how far you want to get, if you just want to get through Axe. I'd say that with new league coming up though, it's a perfect opportunity to re-roll if that's something that doesn't sound too bad. Wait for Friday, roll a new build, try out the new stuff, play with a very active league. Don't die of cringe. Single target damage with Blight ramps up a lot. 6-link Blight damage with bossing, yeah. Bane feels very strong, but something I tried before trying something else. Bane runs ED and Blight. Just finished first act, that's all. Yeah, you should. I would, if you only made it through the first act, it's a perfect time to just try a new build if you think that one wasn't working, you know what to do. I might as well just recommend the Saboteur build. Shoot, where was let me see if I can. I don't know if you have a build guide you're using for yourself, but maybe I can recommend you one. Let me go into my Path of Building real quick, because I found a really good where was it? I found one that went through all of the leveling stuff. Maybe it was Poison Concoction. And is this one? Why is this damage so bad? Is this Fizz? I guess this just goes Fizz. What? Ah, see, look at this. Yeah, this is a build. This is really okay. If you're, can I just link this? I guess that has some of the info. I don't know if you have this program. It's called Path of Building, but if you download Path of Building, you can import this build, and it'll have all this information here of how you level up, like what gems to take. I don't know if you like this level of backseating, but shoot, can I find? Maybe I can just find the. I probably have it bookmarked somewhere. I had one job and it was to bookmark this. I don't think I did it. I don't know if it keeps the notes though. Hopefully. Yeah, like if you import this into, let's see, does it keep the notes? It probably does. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, you know. It's probably safer if I just export it as pastebin. Yeah. So what you do, Stoned King, is go download this. Go download the latest version of Path of Building. That'll give you this this program that lets you like see a tree, and look, he's got like this is how the tree looks at the start. This is how it looks at level 25. How it looks at level 30. Like it shows you how to take all the stuff. Yeah, sure. Send whatever you want in chat. Any links are fine. And it really helps you out. So if you have that program and you put in that pastebin, what you do is you go to import, and then you put in the pastebin. The hell did I do with the pastebin? Fine, I can just regenerate it. You put that pastebin in here, import a build, import from website. Enter website link, and then yeah, you get this, you get the build guide, and you get all of the notes on how to level up. If that's if you want the real backseat on how to level up, getting good. I think even if you don't want the notes, just having the skill tree to work off of is really good for a beginner player, because otherwise it's kind of intimidating, right?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Let's do more of these. Brands. I'm gonna use a big scarab. Can I get like really big? I want really big. I want like 80 and I'll corrupt it. 72. Oh, bigger. 82, there we go. 82 corrupt. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nice. I'm gonna take my big Nico out. 100% more salt fight. Additional strong. Hold on. You know what I was gonna do? Hold your horses. We're gonna get 4 scarabs on this. Yeah, no worries, Stone King. Always happy to help. I hope you enjoy the start of the next league. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. A lot of people are gonna be playing on this Friday. The whole reason I get so distracted in this game. The whole reason I went and bought this stuff was so that I could do this, and I get the 5th one. I get the 5th one, and then we'll do the strand with max sulfite. How do we start this up?
Do not weep.
Low on mana.
Your sacrifice is not without value.
Okay, that's not bad.
We will paint the earth with your blood. Batukuhama!
Batukuhama.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
For a second, I thought he had proximity shield. And I was like, that's sad. Proximity shield is cringe.
Traitor! The Emperor's will is law.
Oh, that's not him. He's over here.
Fire! You can't hide from me!
Wait, how do I... I've done it all. How do I... Okay, there we go.
Children of darkness,
Batukuhama.
your illumination. Fall before
Who doesn't love a proximity shield? Heard of nothing beats a ground pound, nothing beats a proximity shield. But actually, no, nothing does. You actually have to stand up to it. Otherwise, it's not dying. Nothing beats a ground pound. I'm going to play DD. I want to get in on that before it gets nerfed. Never played DD before, and I think now is the opportune time. Where's the last guy? Is the last guy not spawning?
rejoice. The queen has deemed you worthy of sacrifice. Insect. Fall before us.
Gilded Torment Scarab. That's getting vendored.
Your skin will make a fine quiver. Slave.
I'm a fan of the double Ds. Yep.
Stay gone.
Do they not always spawn in? You only get 3 after the original? Do only 3 spawn in?
Rejoice.
Aegis Aurora fan.
Worthy of sacrifice. Fall before us.
The sky burns, and sinners will burn with it!
That guy just melt? No, he's still alive. Where is he go? He's here.
Children of darkness, we are your illumination.
Is this all the stuff I unlock? That's a lot of stuff.
Low on mana.
Your skin will make a fine quiver. Slaver. Batukuhama.
Oh, Tukuhama.
You cannot destroy that which is eternal! Traitors!
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Queen Hiri, my queen.
Your sacrifice is not without value. Insect.
Insect. Yeah, which is the one who berates you while she kills you? I like that one.
You have been touched and found wanting!
Both of them do. Maybe I've undervalued Legion then. Maybe I've been sleeping on Legion. That's on me. Guess what happened, guys? Too much content. Okay, there was 5 minutes left. I actually did lose. There was only a few seconds left, and she died right then. Classic PoE crash. It's probably right at loot generation too. They were gonna get that loot, but it just couldn't spawn in. Wait, where's my loot? This is it. All right, reported to Chris Wilson. Is that actually a bug? Great game we have here. Excellent. So it just skipped the loot generation. I hope so. Nope. How is that possible? Nah, it's fine. How, like, that's all server side, right? So that must have been a server side crash. Right? It went, I mean, that has to be a server side crash, right? Because if my client crashes, why, it's a client crash? How does my client make the server not reward me give me the stuff? I don't know, man. I do not know. A la verga, man. How much do these run for lax? How much am I giving you? Where's my stash? Where is the stash, sir? Where do you keep your stash? Oh, he keeps all of his expedition homies over here. Wanna run one too? Alright, let's do it. Does it matter who it doesn't matter whose map device it goes in, right? I'm gonna sell this real quick and then we'll do it. Five. All I got out of that was the Gilded Torment Scarab that dropped the freaking off of my incubator.
Just need. Hey.
Great game, Chris. Queen Hiri. Do you wanna, Lax? Do you wanna keep an eye on the top and I'll keep an eye on the bottom? Does that work for you? Do you think should we strategize? Sell it. In Rhoda and in a few mins if you still want. Just strategy and PoE. Yeah, good point. Why bother with strategy?
Do not weep. Your sacrifice is not without value.
This one's got a bit of an accent too. That's pretty good. Viper Napuazati. Alright, I'm slowly becoming a Legion fan. That one calls. Damn, she calls you a dog too. All right, that's my bad. I've been sleeping on Legion. I'm becoming a Legionnaire. That's me. Specking on Legion. All right. Why are there 2 lack spots? Did you guys see that? You saw that, right? On my layout? On my map? Does he have, like, I don't know, does he have a love enchant? Okay. I was like, is there an anime guardian or something? Any Legion enjoyers? I'm a fan of the generalesses. Legion with ED nodders.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
No surprise here.
Low on mana.
This is your day of repentance!
This guy just have an invulnerable phase, so you just get to waste time.
Do not weep. Your sacrifice is not without value.
Your rebellion ends here. You can't hide from me.
Skill issue. Only one of these spawn in at a time. Queen Eerie. Goodies. Yo, the jewels? Lethal Pride Gucci. Where are they? One. Wait, what is this? I don't even know what that is, but if he wants it, he can have. Thank you for the thing. Lethal Pride for the homies. Only the homies. Why do you even bother with the helmet enchant? Scarabs, though.
Where's this guy? You still want this crap? Miss Cooking? Still. That's the glove enchant. Alright, where is this guy? He wants ghouls. This is Arch Nemesis 6. Ghoul. Oh, I left. Wait, what happened? They canceled? Weird. The meme? Cringe. Yeah, the glove enchants don't seem that good. From labs. They never, like, there's one that, I always get the one that just sends little dudes out. Don't care. I send little, like, summon rising spirit or whatever. Alright, let's see. I've got winged scarab. I've got strong boxes. I've got, what else we got here? Nom 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 nom. I've got, pretty good. Arby's. Chill one's insane if you don't have a chill source. The chain. Not really a good map for that. Base damage of some of these ones. Let's do a blight.
Just need.
It's expensive, yeah. The solo self-found life for the Helm enchant is awful. I think you just have to resign yourself to not having one. Solo self-found. Unless you really like farming lab and then you just do hundreds of labs.
This is the worst. I hate my least favorite Legion encounter is that one where it shoots the sprinkler everywhere. Boot enchants are good. I guess it's better now that you get multiple choices. Definitely a lot better now than when it was absolutely random. Not a great. Right, let's just do. I'll do this. A little bit of these. A little bit of those. A little bit of this.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. Do not let them reach the purification pump.
I'm trying. It would help if they didn't suck.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
This is the awkward part where I want to lay stuff down, but my mind is occupied on other stuff. Like having them stay away from the purification pump. For instance.
Those fiends are getting too close to
Yeah, I know. The layout for this play was pretty trash. Yeah, I don't know what to do there. I mean, we still got a lot of rewards, but like, sure. Where were my towers? Why not upgrade them? Dude. How is the final tier not better than...
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What about the brown? That's really dumb about the green one, by the way. Why? But what's the reasoning for the brown then? Stuns? Weird stuff that's situational. Lame.
I need more pockets.
But why is my... Where did all this loot come from? What's this? Siege Breaker? Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Make a permanent stun? Bang. It would be cool if the towers told you that. But they don't. It's fine. Even if it told me that, I wouldn't have read it, so... Are those the only two that you don't upgrade all the way? that are bad.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Low on mana.
A lot of green drops. I'm just glad that there won't be buttons to click on
They are
when
coming.
you're trying to move, that you open up your arch nemesis menu. Group meeting.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. I need more pockets.
Well, this map did have a lot of quant on it, so that's why we get so much crap. 133 quant. It's a lot of quant.
Journey well.
Oh yeah, I can't not loot. That's my issue. I can't not pick up loot. I'm not going to use any of that money. I still can't not pick it up. It's my vice. Where's apply item filter? Cool. Cool. Dude, you don't make them if you don't grab them. The good ones, slinks are on the gems, yeah.
Low on mana.
Some map boss.
Just need a moment.
Not bad. Drox, I needed Drox too.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Remember when you had to manually click through your tabs to stash that stuff? Remember those days? I never want to go back. Those days sucked. I can't believe we played this game without affinity. I can't believe we did that for so long. That was good soul fight on that map. I think I want to do a couple more though. Quad tabs after hours of grinding. Actually, let's do beach. We haven't done beach yet. I like me some beach. That's pretty good. Pretty good right there. Shaper Elder influence. Getting Uber Elder big dies of cringe? What do you mean?
Low on mana.
At least they're not getting rid of beach next league. That one's staying. This map's getting favorited.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Lava chamber. There's a lot of people dying, Gris, you're right. We're just too strong. Favorite keystone? The one where you don't drop any maps but your faves? But it makes your your map drops go down, right? So it's only if you want your faves and nothing else. Like if you've just got plenty of maps and you're just like, yeah, I just want to stock up on the faves. Transmutation shards are banned. Nah, I unlisted. Even though I have my loot filter pretty strict, I will click on every single shard. A Harbinger experience. If it's transformed as currency, like enjoy your one wisdom scroll, bro. You know? Yeah, I can't even use the engineer orbs because all of my strong boxes are corrupted. That still doesn't stop me from picking them up though. You make next league filter? I guess you can, right? Because they've already put out the filter blade or the filter data, right? So yeah, there's no reason not to make it. Ooh, spicy thing to do while we're waiting for the next league. Make one's filter. I think I did see them post that they had they put out the filter data already. I think I saw that post. Yo, Arcanus? That's some money. My standard stash tab currency just gets thicker. Making those HoloLive bucks.
Low on mana.
Yeah, I think I did see on the Reddit though something about the loot filter being out. Now whether Filter Blade put it in his thing yet, but they published the GGG published the loot filter information. Let me see if I can't find it. I do remember seeing it. Fever Dream? Guess I made it up. I thought when I peeked the Reddit before they had information on it though. It's Theo. Was it Theo? Is Theo the one who got freed? Free from school? Some skills that didn't get buffed last week. Here's my Do you want to hear my hot take, my slash prediction? They made a big. The GGG team made a big. The GGG team made a big. Get in the damn loot filter. GGG team made a big push for Path of Exile 2 dev work. And then the people who were in charge of balancing and stuff and putting out skill gems and stuff like that and coding all that, they just decided, you know, let's just keep it all the same and focus on PoE 2 instead for this league. That's my slash prediction. Because they're also being really coy about Path of Exile 2. And wasn't Path of Exile 2 supposed to be end of... Was it end of 2011 or end of 2012? I'm telling you, I would not put it past Chris. I would not put it past Chris to just be like, oh, guess what? Next league is PoE 2. But not next league, but maybe the 2 leagues from now. I'm down like, doesn't this league, aside from Sentinel, like, aside from Sentinel, doesn't this league, like, just not have anything? Now, to be fair, it's an inner league. It's a league, but, like, this was the big league that introduced the new stuff. And the next league is supposed to be the small league. But usually the small league contains a bunch of balance changes. So my hot narrative is that a bunch of PoE 2 dev work happened in the league working period instead of this league. Not that it's going to be bad, but I think they'd put a lot of work in PoE 2 instead. Yeah, but the new fights probably don't take that much work. Because they're Uber versions, as opposed to designing new, brand new boss encounters. Hakos League, then Rapurasu League. Interesting prediction. I'm gonna change out Bloodlines and Nemesis and then want to do it while changing skill mechanics, because then they can't tell how to tweak the new mods. Callie first. Callie first is kind of cringe. Deadbeat. I can call you out on that, deadbeat. Theo has slowly joined the dark side of idols. Did I take monsters are immune to chaos damage? I can do that, it's just not fun. Quantity of items dropped is good. I can't see where the runics are because of just like, could I press a button that's just like remove corpses? that would be really good right now.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Theonis Callie. Okay, do you want to know something? Everybody knows I'm in 100 different Discords because I just got to be in all the Discords. I'm in a weeb Discord that's pretty degenerate, and there's one guy in there. There's a VTuber channel, and there's one guy in there who's every so often he says, "Guys, I went to this girl in high school who knows is it Sana? I forget who he claims, but he says he knows." He insists on bringing up in the VTuber channel in this degenerate Discord so often. I went to high school with someone who is friends with Sana, and I swear on her Instagram profile that's them together, and he posts the Instagram profile like regularly, like and he acts like, yeah, I'm a big deal. I like knew someone in high school who's like friends with Sana, and I have their Instagram profile, bro. I know, right? Attention satellites. Val DD Keck W. I'm just gonna go for these item things. I mean, stack deck is good too. Stacking the deck is good. All right, let's go here. I'm kind of a big deal, bro. I went to high school. Like, he doesn't even claim. He doesn't claim to be friends with this person. He brags about having gone to high school with someone who's totally friends with whoever. Sana. All the ones too, Sana. Maybe he just says that to be more predictable. Like, I wouldn't brag about Sana if it wasn't true. That's how he gets his credibility.
Ready for combat.
Stack dick for crony? Yeah, where was it? I think I took it. Maybe I should have taken pack size.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Additional talisman, I think I don't really care about that. There was... can I get this runic pile here, though? Okay, that's good enough. If it was Gouda, he'd be in? I know, it's true, Yimo does. No the Pel IRL.
Just need a moment to catch my...
See this Instagram profile, guys? Yeah, that's totally... The girl here, yeah, who she's posing with, that's totally Sana. Kind of a big deal. I went to high school with someone who's friends with a VTuber, who's like the least successful VTuber of council. Yeah, kind of a big deal, bro. I wonder, is there a farm? Is there a farm where you buy Tujin exotic coinage? How lucrative is the haggle farm? you buy Tujin exotic coinage in bulk and you just haggle for hours, and that's your PoE farm. Foot size, belly button status. The belly button status was surprising. Need the mystery. Solo self-found thing? What? What's a solo self-found thing? Haggle? Well, I mean, okay, you buy the exotic coinage for... It apparently sells for like 3C each. Question is, you probably get over... Yeah, you get more than 3C. It's just how much you want to haggle. How much of the time do you want to spend haggling? I think there is a profit to be made there. It's just, is that how you want it to go down? Yes, and the answer is yes. I want to haggle. I'm gonna haggle my way through next league. Lost the magic, not knowing IRL, SG. I know the SG for you belly button status. Oh.
Hello.
I've posted belly button pics on my OnlyFans. Whoa, yeah, right? Just throw that little teaser out there. Go to the link tree, because I'm not allowed to link my OnlyFans. You gotta go to the link tree. It's always like, go to the link tree
on this the below the stream, and then that has the link to the OnlyFans. The magic of Linktree to not get banned on Twitch for promoting your OnlyFans. Not an anime character. And he's not plus 10 inches.
Need a moment to catch my
Yimo can ascertain that. Because after Tapioca left, we spent over an hour on Tapioca's bed in the hotel. Yimo can give you all the details there. It's pretty low. Maybe you should be proud of your uniqueness then, yeah. He puts in the face cam. Alright. I have a selfie. I don't like to do this thing. I don't like to do this, but just this once. I'll show you guys what I look like IRL. Oh, this was not the image. This one's a little bit, I have to be careful how much I show of this one. That's good. Here's me. I think I'm okay, I gotta stop there. That's me IRL. Sure, go ahead, you know. Once you see the triangle, it's time to stop. Get it from the archive. How are we on Sulfite?
always come?
Alright, this is enough to start doing some more delving.
One at a time. They always come back.
Low on mana. Just
Yo, snack box in 40 minutes? Are you excited for the snack box, Emo? Italian snacks. He's not actually getting it. I don't know, Italian snacks could be good. They'll have the Ferrero chocolate. Snack. Phoenix snack. KFP snacks. That's kind of funny. Someone needs to step up his meme game. I have a nice, neatly organized file of VTuber memes. So when the need strikes to post a VTuber meme, I'm ready.
Alright, give me a second to not be dying, and I want to see that. I want to see me and my GF. Don't spoil it. Nobody spoil it in chat. I wanna see for myself. As soon as I am in a position where I'm not taking damage. XGF now. Sounds kind of sad. Kind of voice sad, yeah. I think he's got a phase transition here, right? It's the half health. It's like, yes, now I'm invincible while I do my phase transition. You do this fight so much in Delve, too.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Now let me see. What is the I've seen this picture before, but I forget the story behind it. Yeah, it brings back those were times. Is that Mewtwo King? Is that some old picture of Mewtwo King? The same premise. I've seen it elsewhere though. I've seen it in just general like meme places. I just don't know what. That's a good one though. Hold on, I'll reverse image search it. Get to the bottom of this. Google will have the deeds. Stun a level 80 warlock is the meme. How to stun a level 80 warlock. It is Mewtwo King. I believe this is Mewtwo King. It is Mewtwo King. This is the dumbest copy pasta ever. I don't even know if it's a copy pasta. Don't worry, I'll post it. I don't know if it'll all fit in Twitch chat. Hopefully you get most of it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
How am I on these things? I got plenty. I need the ending. If I can get the rest. Where does it stop? Alright. Floor. It stops on floor.
Low on mana.
Gaze into the abyss. Yeah, the temple architect is pretty boring, right? Should we bother with that? I think we just get lower. I gotta get to depth 500, like I said I was going. Searching Pierce, trying to see how it is later in the game. I'm a newbie to PoE, but I really like. I played the game like 2 years ago. My brother got like doesn't play it anymore. Yeah, how's it going, Virtual Glitz? Yeah, right now we're in Delve, which is I don't know if you've played this part. You unlock it in Act 4.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I literally just walked past that thing over here. You unlock it in Act 4. No, that's fine. No, you're good. You unlock it in Act 4, and then it's basically like an endless how deep can you go. Gets harder the longer you get. I can show the Delve map in a second, because we are pretty deep. Are you interested in playing next league? You know, the next league is starting up in the end of this week. I know a lot of people are excited for that, me included. Get some Sentinel League action, play some fun builds. Yeah, should be a lot of fun. There's some degen effect on this ground here that I keep walking over.
Low on mana.
Yeah, if you ever have any questions about PoE, feel free to ask. I don't really know where to get started though, as far as what to say to a beginner player to I don't like ease them into a new league. But yeah, basically just find. Like nothing's changing like build wise between last league and this league. So if you find a build that worked well this league, or you saw someone stream a build that looked fun, you don't have to worry about it getting nerfed or anything. You can just play that build. You go to the forum. You can go to the forum or anywhere where they post like PoE build. Go like on YouTube, find build videos. Anything that was posted for last league will work for this coming league. So you can start sort of preparing and researching like what you might want to do now without the worry of it might not be good anymore. Change our tag to Kiwawa, do we? Do we have the maps for it? You want to do Kiwawa? I'll do it. I have a character that's level 30, but I started a brand new one, complete new, been Googling so much stuff on builds for classes. Yeah. It's really hard to get into at first, for sure, but it's a lot of fun once you get used to it. Yeah. Yeah, like what Yimo says, like just look at some skills, like what looks fun. what looks fun to play, and then just find a build guide for it. I posted one earlier. I posted a poison concoction build guide. You need path of building to see it, which is funny. It's funny how much. Well, here, I'll show this. Building a witch right now. Nude guys are trash. What about Enki's? What about Enki's Arc Witch? That one's a good one though. Here's a really good witch build. This isn't it. I lied. I don't think I have the poison concoction. No, I don't. I only have this one. This one's a seismic trapper, which will be really strong for next league. But the thing I like about this build is it has a note section. Has a note section, and it tells you everything about how you go through acts. Like it tells you like, okay, Act 1. It says here's what you want. You want some kind of gear that has a blue socket and a green socket connected, and then you start with Stormblast Mine and Lesser Poison. And then as you find stuff that has more links, like you eventually, if you end up with something that's 2 blues, you can add this in, blue, blue, green, and it tells you like, okay, Act 1 you want to do this. After you defeat the Brutus boss, add these in. Get to Act 2, add these in. I don't know why it's only color coordinated at the top, but yeah, it tells you, maybe that's something I did by accident. It tells you exactly how to level up. And it's got, for the trees, it has like, okay, when you get to level 10, take these nodes, and then once you get to level 25, you go up here. So I think this is really helpful for beginners. Have that on your new witch. Yeah, it says poison concoction is not that good. So yeah, if you want what this is, Virtual Glitz. This is a program that a lot of people use. It's called Path of Building. I'll send you the. Where is it? I posted it before. Okay. So you go here. You go here and you get this program that lets you do all the preview stuff. Yeah, Path of Building, Community Edition. You go there, you download it and install. And then after that, I'll send you the paste bin for this build. After you've got that set up and running, you go to here. You go to Import, Export, Build. And then you go to Import Build, Import from website, and you put that paste bin link here, and you click Import, and then Import here, and then you'll get this, and you'll even get the Notes tab too. You'll get all of this. Yeah, you'll get all of this. So yeah, you'll be set if you want to do this build, and also if you want to try somebody else's build. They pretty much always have a Path of Building link. You'll see them post like a paste bin. It'll say POB, and you take that paste bin and you put it in here in this program, and it'll show you their stuff. This is so much more. This program's a lot easier to use than like the browser skill tree that like GGG has on their website. So yeah, highly recommend doing that. Highly recommend. Something you can install that shows you the gear. Yeah, that's it. Oh, that's a loot filter, right. If you want that, you go to this website. No, it's fine. I'm happy to answer questions. It gives me something to talk about besides just complaining about always dying. You go to that website and you probably want to wait until the league starts because this is going to get updated. But bookmark that website now, and then you'll be able to sort of, if you just pick the defaults and then go to download, you'll get a it shows you on the download page. The download page. The download page is like, yeah, you put this in, you customize it if you want, and then you go to your documents and you put this in there, the file you download, and then that'll filter the gear for you.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Quote from The Gentleman. PC, reinstall everything, yeah. Read you in game. Let's pull maps to change guild tag. Read me here, streamer batches. Okay, let's do that. I mean, Kiwawa should be pretty easy. Because we get a lot of dupes. Yeah. Let me see how this works. Edit tag. I'm just gonna dump a bunch of maps. 'Cause this changes all the time. Yeah, no problem, Virtual Glitz. This changes a lot at the time. Surely there's a better way than this, right? I'll do white map. I don't have mineral pools. So make a note of mineral pools. How? I might have it on a different tier. That's one for SG4E movie night, non-Weeb edition of The Gentleman. What year did that movie come out? I want to see how far I can go in Pee-wee this time round. I'm no expert. My brother has 90 to 100 characters bugging you. Yeah, you got to show him up. You got to show him what's what. Kiwawa. Could do KFP, but yeah, Kiwawa's better, right? Kiwawa's just better, right? Agreed? Or do you like KFP? That build will take you so far you can relax on that front and focus on learning the game. True. Like KFP better, okay. Do you want a degen tag? KFP pretty based.
Just need a moment to catch
Well, let's see where I let's see where we can get with this. Update tag. Okay, vault is open parenthesis. Get back into the builds really help. Yeah, you can customize your tag, but it's a really arduous process. This is underscore. The FPS games, Dreams Mentally, Mist MMO style. You play at all any of the Overwatch beta? Pretty hype right now. Well, you can go online. There's one guy who did this, but they change the mappings from maps to tags every so often. So there's no guarantee that the information you find online is still accurate. Oh, did I skip an I? Isn't that an L? That looked like an L, unless there's another one? Was this one? I think that's an L, but I'll keep it anyway. Can we do KFP? KFP, oh, I need to get rid of my stuff first. I need to get rid of these. I don't know what you have. Do you want to do KFP:D? Do you get 2 holo burbs on your tag? No Mume. Kiwawa or KFP, alright. What did you want to give me? Or what did you want? Valorant type player? Path consume time? Oh, mineral pools, okay. Nope. Mume is cringe. Only thing that makes me sad is I wish I had more classes in PoE. You're in luck. Every ascendancy is kind of a class. Yeah, that's true. More coming in PoE too. Is that true? I didn't know that. Alright, we got up to tier 9. I'll do tier 10 on the next time. I mean, I'll save this just in case. Like, we probably don't want the diacritical versions. Do some grinding, caffeine kicked in. Good luck. Thank you, Virtual Glitz. Yeah, have a good one. Could be the Onyo League with N with the tilde. Alright, there's the W. Hold on, I saw an I. That still looks like an L. Okay, those are all good. This is lowercase r. It's I. Well, I think now that we found the other eyes, we can get rid of that. Underscore, I don't know if we'll... W for wa. That's, I think that's an L. I'm pretty sure that's an L too. Alright, but those are good. Alright, this is 10 and 11. Okay, that's capital A. Dunes is capital A. Yeah, that looks like an L, but L's don't have the what is this? The diaresis umlaut, whatever, over it. So yeah, maybe that is an I. Okay, tier 12. Kiawa. We're not going to use R if it's Kiwawa. I don't know, that might be an I. Nothing compared to farming Pegasus. Very true. Where is K? That's definitely I with a thing over it. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Kind of primordial pool. Unless I did it in a lower tier. A haunted mansion is lowercase k, but I prefer capital K. Can't tell if that's I or L. Got a lot of these. Yeah, good idea. Imagine if Cortex is K. That's good. The Cortex is not set. Ashen Temple. Dungeon. Not sure if I did Dark Sea. Oh, Crimson Temple. There it is. Ashen Wood. Yeah, we haven't found F. Let me see what we have here. There's K. Did we find P? Oh, where are these letters, man? Go for Kiwawa. Lowercase w. We're definitely using K. Might have to use that. Definitely doing Dune. Enough for Kiara, but let me try the tier 16s real quick. I might have just missed one. I didn't try Val Temple either, but I don't know how likely that is. The ancient city is R. How is there no F and P? Are just some letters not in? Yeah, snack box time. That's dumb. Kiwawa with capital A's. Man. Kiara until next league. Okay. Yeah. Maze or cage? I'm pretty sure it's cage, right? Especially given so many of these have the diaresis, they've got the diacriticals. Hey, good morning, Tapioca. I think that's an I with space above it for a diacritical, and I think the one on the left is an L. Are we in agreement? Instead of Clara, yeah, that's important. Do we want a cute diacritical or a cute thing at the end? An exclamation mark? I didn't write any of them down, but we can probably find one. Or just go with this. Capital letters doesn't look great. Yeah. I think the problem is we never found a lowercase a. I found lowercase I and R, but I don't remember lowercase a. KFPTM would have been really good. You're right. Because we found TM. There was one map. Shoot, I should have written that one down. Yeah, I don't think there's a heart though. There was one that was TM. I might have even seen it twice. That'd be really good if we find F and P next league. Hopefully that one doesn't change. Is TM like the actual like the character TM? KFBTM would have been really good. Man. Let me look up real quick if there's if anybody else has got these. Let's see.
PoE 3.17 guild letters. Yeah, this'll do. We can always adjust it next league. Alleyways is A, lowercase, according to this. What is F? F is, lowercase f is augmented distant memory. Hold on. Dank alleyways, doc CC. Yeah, I'll bring this up, we'll have a look. We could have gotten it on... What happens to your maps on standard? What happens to your maps on standard? Yeah, Alleyways is coming back next week. What happens to your melee? If they take a map out, do you still have it on standard? Yeah, I gotta watch Kiwawa. No, see, that's just wrong. They changed that from K to A. Verga, man. Yeah, Cortex was nothing, so this has been adjusted. This also doesn't have TM, does it? Oh, see, yeah, they didn't. There's no TM character, but we definitely found a TM. Found tons of these crappy diacriticals or punctuation marks. Which one was F? Lighthouse map. Amazon list, I'm just blind. Does it come a T? Down here? Oh yeah. Miranda's Manor. We did find TM. Yeah, I think we settle for this, and then next league we can mix it up if you want. Kiara. KFP would have been good. Because yeah, the issue is it's just... That's hard. I think we just go with this, and then we can maybe fiddle with it next league. This is fine for now. This is fine for now. Kiara. Now you know on all of his KFP characters, so they'll know they'll know which Kiara. I'm gonna get a snack. I'll be back in a little bit.
Alright, I've snacked. I'm ready to play. Enjoy these last 3 hours, 40 minutes of League. I'm surprised. Don't they always post like the messages like? Thanks, Sapio. Don't like usually around now you get bombarded with the messages for like this, the system messages like League's gonna close. The political shit posting in global right now. Give me 1 second. You won't. Well, you're not going to hear it on stream because I have a way to make it so it doesn't show up on stream. But I got to get Kiwawa's snack box review on my second monitor. You might hear it at first, but once I change the audio source, it'll go away. Even though you should totally be watching Kiwawa alongside on your second monitor. As she tastes some Italian snacks.
I suppose of being number one. I was the best of the worst, exactly. But really, like...
I got her on my second monitor now. My second speakers. And this streamer I'm subbing. Who is Rushia leaked? Why is Matsuri playing Apex at 1 in the morning? With boys, too. That's the strat. If you want to collab with boys, just stream at like 2 in the morning and hopefully... sadly, that's when your most degenerate fan base is up who would care about that, too, so... Rushia is the one who got fired in Hololive back in February. So Rushia leaked Holo's BFs as a play on that meme, because you're supposed to meme with your character name in Path of Exile. So I'm claiming with my character's name that she leaked all the other Hololive's BF as boyfriends as retribution. That's my character's lore name. She leaked all of Hololive's. Yeah, that's me. Oh. It was a hard name to get, but I got it.
One at a time, one at a time.
I think we just go straight down. I've got a lot of depth to still make. So that's Yumo's Trap Girl. Yeah, that's Yumo.
Just need a moment to catch
In a way, yeah. She got fired for leaking confidential company information to a drama VTuber. No, not a drama VTuber, a drama YouTuber. Some guy who's like the Japanese Keemster. So what if it was the boyfriend list? It's okay though. She's re-debuted now as an independent VTuber, and a lot of the simps came over. She's making more money this month than modding even. At least I'm not coming in Garguda anymore. I have that character, just haven't played it in a while. Coming in Garguda is still alive. Living the life. Glow up without corporate influence. Yep. She only has to pay YouTube a cut of her super chats instead of YouTube plus her agency. You made fun of him. Yeah, that's her. But usually she has, that's one of her skins. Her canonical hair color is green. But she's dead now, so what does her canonical hair color mean anymore? This snack box looks pretty hype. How is it 25 minutes in and she's just now opening up the snack box? What's been happening for the past 25 minutes? Is she really going to do it in a stereotypical Italian accent the whole time? That's pretty funny. If you want to watch Kiwawa try Italian snacks, you go there. Looks pretty good. Venice. It's true. Hair color is very important. That's true. Chiara doesn't live that far away from Italy, so you might have been to some of these places. How can one go live, and then not actually get into content for an hour? He knows the tech. Does he do that? Does he not even like reset in the lab? I figured he was just doing all that time. Like lab is so much filler that you don't need to fill. You just stay in lab. I thought that was the tag. Kiwawa is a Hololive idol. We just, literally the girl who's streaming right now, we just renamed the guild in tribute of. That like 20 minutes we spent trying to figure out what maps corresponded to what letter, it was just to honor that cute redheaded phoenix who's streaming right now. So there's just a play on Chiara. Oh, yeah, it is. It's the same person. She sometimes calls herself Kiwawa. It's like an hour sometimes. How do you fill for an hour doing nothing? What does he do? Does he talk about sports? Does he just say like, I don't know, Bucks are looking pretty good? Does he just say that for an hour? Is that the tech? By the way, Tapioca, did you see Smash GG is rebranding? Oh shit. You see that Smash GG is rebranding? As something else, and they literally stole the Mafia GG like look and feel, like the colors, you know, the Mafia GG logo. I don't know, I think Smash GG doesn't want to be Smash anymore. They want to just be a website for all fighting games. Well, excuse me, fighting games and the party game of Super Smash Brothers. Let me see if I can't find this. Give me a second. Don't ask me how I'm still in the Super Smash Brothers subreddit. But hey, look at this. Look at this. You can't make that up. Mafia GG should sue. It's going to be from Smash GG to Start GG.
need a moment to catch my breath.
It's pretty funny, isn't it? We own all GG domains. But no, we own the... I mean... The colors are literally the blue and red of Scum and Town. Yeah, that's more so just the color scheme. It's like they were straight up maybe that was Zero's doing. Maybe Zero was like, you know what, we should he bought out Smash.gg and said, you know what, we should just brand ourselves as like the same way that Mafia GG did. We'll show them. Also, is Zero okay now? Anybody got any update on Zero? Zero of Smash fame, and also the person who out of nowhere was like, yeah, can I get in contact with Mafia GG? I'd like to buy all their stuff, because they totally are a business and not something that just a bunch of hobbyists put together because they liked Mafia. Surely you guys have like stock and stuff I can buy, right? Like super corporate. Don't know if you ever came back to the internet, Rip. Well, there was that thing. I mean, there was that Me Too movement against him. There was that. But then didn't he like jump off a roof? I did get deleted. I heard there was some kind of suicide attempt. I don't know where he is now. Hopefully he's still alive, because it's sad to hear people die. I mean, he didn't die from that. But I think he was like, went to the hospital. Oh. Hey, I guess he never came back to Smash Brothers. By the way, speaking of Smash Bros, did you hear about the Gimmer memes? Does everybody know Gimmer? The guy who runs VG Boot Camp. He's like OG Smash. He runs Xanadu at Smash. Like, I don't know. He's a big tournament organizer in the Smash scene. Last week, he kept tweeting out so much hype. He was like, "Hey guys, guess what? What are the mods on this thing?" I don't know why. I mean, that's bad, but I shouldn't just be dying like this. Gimmer was like, "Hey guys, yeah, you did see that, yeah." He was like, "Guess what? Smash Ultimate is never gonna be the same. Your boy, the Gims, who always wins, because that's his meme. The Gims, always wins. Has discovered game-changing tech in Smash Ultimate. Game is never gonna be the same. Mind-boggling new tech." So he made this huge deal about like tune in on May 1st for the reveal of what you never expected to see before, the new era of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. And then May 1st came out, and he just posts a Google Doc. I love that it's a Google Doc. He tweets out a link to a Google Doc that's like, "Hey guys, sorry, I was supposed to put the video, but like I don't have the video. Sorry, I should have prepared this in advance, but I didn't. Tune in tomorrow instead." No. That was the meme. The meme was he overhyped this thing and didn't pre-record it. I don't know what he had planned to do. Like, yeah, I'll just go live and show the tech, I guess. But then couldn't even do that. I don't know. So he revealed it like a few days later or whatever. I don't know. I don't know enough about Smash in general, let alone Smash competitive. But it seemed to be, the TLDR was it's like a new wave dash. It's not a new wave dash, but it's a tech akin to wave dash, where it's like a piece of tech that helps with your movement that if you practice it a lot you can get good at, and it can create a skill cap that you can take advantage of against weaker players who don't practice that tech. But the memes is just how he overpromised, and then the day came, revolutionary new tech, and then there was no tech. Honestly, goated. The tech is stuck on D's nuts. Oof, got him. That would have been really good. Just to make a D's nuts joke after all that hype. Smash Kiwawa. Amelia's Big DD. Name for Nextly, Amelia Big DD. Tommy gets DD'd. Oh, that's good. I'm going to shout out Shirogane Noel in my next league's character. That's the league. Yeah, jumping backwards. Yeah, when are we getting, like, when's the DLC for Smash with the VTubers? You know, HoloLive does a bunch of collabs with video games, but they're all crappy gacha. You're never going to get a real video game, apparently, with HoloLive. But if you want to, like, they're happy to collab with, like, yeah, like, get a summon, get a, like, Kiara ultra rare in some shitty gacha game. Yeah, they'll make that happen. They're happy to do those collabs. But actual video game, like, Holo Quest, nah. You're gonna have to rely on fans to put together stuff like that. They put Hako Bales in it, you'll buy it. Yeah, I've never bought any either. Season Pass, lol. I would buy any DLC that has HoloLive in it as long as it's not gacha or dumb. Well, wait, that's that I lied. They do have there's one of those what is it? Disgaea? There's Disgaea DLC with HoloLive. One of the Disgaea games I think has HoloLive in it. But it used to have Rushi in it, and then it just you downloaded your game. I downloaded updates. Like Steam says this game has updates. Auto download. All of a sudden Rushi is not in your game anymore. It feels bad, man. I know. Why is that not real? I'm so upset. Gaia 6 has it. I bought Ame's voice packs for free. Yeah, I don't really get what the appeal of voice packs is, but apparently it's like printing money. I think the HoloLive Disgaea stuff was just reskins for the characters. Is the Minecraft books. Gouda keeps writing fanfics about the girls with titles like Cronies Route. Does anybody else feel that, I don't know, I don't watch Minecraft. Can someone tell me how forced the Crony and Mume stuff is? Cuz I hear about that a lot now. It's like, oh, like they did a Minecraft collab, like OpenVC, Mume and Gouda, and Mume and Gouda is the third wheel in that, because apparently Mume and Crony have a lot of chemistry, but I don't know. I can't tell if that's real memes or just forced or something like Takamori. Is that trying to be Takamori? We're like, hey, let's just Yuri bait for like a year to make ourselves more popular, hopefully. I write that stuff. You can thank me for it. Has she even, she's taken the lid off of the snack box and showed a few postcards that they sent with her. How does she stall for this long? Yada, how are you this based? How do you manage? I need to take a lesson from her. I need to know how to milk content more next league. The VTubers do. Oh, you better believe it. You better believe it. ENJP, they all do it. Big Yuri stonks for Yuri baiting. It's just as forced as Takamori, except it doesn't have Kiata. That's really funny. It's really funny because it sounds like a great synopsis. Because Kiata wanted Takamori so bad. Kiata's a strategist, so she would put a lot of work into Takamori. She worked really hard Yuri baiting Takamori. But yeah, I don't... I can totally see, like, Mume and Crony just hoping, like, yeah, maybe we get stonks off of this, but I can't be bothered role-playing it. Reminder that Crony's supposed to be sadistic. And, like, narcissistic. She's supposed to be a sadistic narcissist. That you just get sort of, like... You get sort of, like, plain bagel. She's supposed to be... What's the most chaotic evil of bagels? She's supposed to be like cinnamon raisin with the cream cheese on the outside instead of the center. That's the closest thing I can come up with. But instead she's just plain. Plain bagel. Everything about sesame seed. Sesame seed is the max normie. Crony's hair is stupid. Council doesn't have the acting skills to pull off the romance. Those looks like some good chips. I swear right now, Chiara's opening an Italian snack box. Do you know the sound that Charles Martinet makes in Partners of Time in the Mario and Luigi handheld series? I swear that's just her this whole stream.
Off you go.
Amica chips. It's a decent sized snack box. There's a lot of stuff in there. One minute for her to say her impression about the chips. Ew, cat hairs.
Low on mana.
Get the extra chip. ASMR. That clip of Chloe eating a cookie awakened something in me. I shit so much on the people, or like on ASMR in general. Like, what is appealing about just random sounds? And I heard Chloe eating a cookie, and that was it. Let me have another one.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Doesn't sound like she likes the I lost to a cookie, yeah. Doesn't sound like she's a big fan of these chips. But do you like Amaranth rubbing a grocery bag against the microphone ASMR? There were male editions. Actually, HoloLive changed how it works. They have just ongoing editions now. So you can just send in your audition reel whenever. You don't have to wait for the call for auditions. You can just go in. You can just be committing. It was quite a while ago at this point too. I wouldn't be surprised to see well, who knows? Like maybe they changed their mind. They're like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't do this. But if it's happening, I'd expect it to be happening soon. Come to find out, Niji Sanji, I knew Niji Sanji had EN VTubers. I thought most of them were girls, but actually it's only the first gen. The first Niji Sanji EN, which is like Finana and Polmu, those ones. And then there was a Gen 2 and it had like Millie or whatever. They had some more, but like Gen 3 was all males. So don't want to disappoint your Italian fans. All the Spanish viewers were there last time. Spanish viewers were like, yeah, he likes our snacks. I want Kiara to taste gross American snacks and tell me how bad they are. That's what I want.
Low on mana.
Kiara, try these salt and vinegar chips. I want to listen to a reaction to eating salt and vinegar chips. No, you know what? I take it back. I want her to eat Funyuns. Yeah. Yeah, US has a flavor of Lay's salt and vinegar. Yep. It's I've tasted them before. It's definitely an acquired taste. They can grow on you, but I feel like you're probably just better off eating like any other chip flavor. It's like if you want to enjoy them and you eat enough of them, you probably can. But at that point, why not just eat it? Just eat a chip flavor that tastes good instead of making yourself enjoy those. They're very tart. The salt and vinegar chips are very they're very sharp too. Tart and sharp. Yeah, the first time I tried them, I thought they were gross. It's not. It's like if I have if I don't know, if I'm somewhere and the only thing to get is like, sorry, we only have salt and vinegar chips for your sandwich. Like, it's fine, but it's not going to be my first choice of chip by any means. Yeah, acidic too. Gotta play off Kiwawa's taste. Campesinas. She likes chocolate a lot. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's any sweets in this box. Like, isn't Italy known for their sweets too? Like Ferrero chocolate.
One at a time.
Campesinos are what Salt and Vinegar wish they were. Oh, she likes this one. Yeah, Ferrero Rocher are lit. They're like expensive chocolate, but pretty good.
Low on mana.
Yes. Yeah, we do. They're like little balls, little chocolate balls. They've got nuts inside, and they're like individually wrapped. Yeah. Truffles can be a bit too much. The Lindt chocolate is good too. You see a lot of it like be sold around Easter, is like really popular, so you can't help but buy some when you see it in the store. That's a lot of explosion. Like dark chocolate. Kiwawa's pin message. I'm watching outside of YouTube, but let me see. Oh, I know what those incidents are too. I know what those incidents are. I know exactly what she's talking about. You playing the next league, Rio? Yeah. Several Hololive ID members got banned from YouTube yesterday. Next league's on Friday. What? When did I say next league's gonna be Sagiribla? Whoa, show me the receipts. Maybe I said that when I said that they're gonna nerf a lot of stuff, but they flipped the script and said they're not nerfing anything. Because usually that's how the flux goes. Huge influx of content in the main league, and then the next league is they nerf all of it. They announced none of it's getting nerfed. So yeah, Kobo got banned. I know Kobo got banned. And several others. What happened was there was a concerted effort by I don't know who, but there's a bunch of bots that targeted Hololive ID. And also some Indonesian members of other, like I think Niji Sanji got hit too. I don't know. Did they still have an ID? I heard it was not limited to Hololive, but it was specifically targeted Indonesian VTubers. There were bot accounts that raided their chats, and some of them what they do is you know how they have chat on the screen. And on YouTube, like the chat also has like a little avatar next to it. The bot accounts would like post a bunch of messages and they put little like porn avatars. I don't even know, like at the resolution that appears on the screen, I don't know how you see anything. But the concerted effort was spam chat with these bots and then have the avatars be there and then report the video to YouTube. And I don't even know if it matters because YouTube's all automated. So YouTube just auto bans. If it gets enough, I guess. If it gets enough people that report a stream, it just auto bans that account. It's impossible to talk to a human at YouTube, even if you're making YouTube millions of dollars as a company like Hololive does. So I'm sure it'll eventually get resolved, but yeah, if they're not back yet, they'll get back eventually. But yeah, several of them got banned. because of a concerted effort by bot accounts to harass them. Zeta save. The GGG growth. Let me see like Kobo's channel. Kobo Indonesia VTuber. Yeah, Kobo's channel's back up. But yeah, it was down yesterday. I don't know who else got hit. I like how Kobo's lore for age is I'm legal, which is what she says in her debut. Doesn't give her specific age. Zeta's cat stream.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Low on mana.
Yeah, next league's gonna be lit on Friday. Because it's gonna be very similar to this league. So if you saw this league and you're like, man, I kind of wish I played this league, but I feel like it's too late to get started. If you're someone like that, now's the time. Now's the time to play because you're gonna make up for what you missed out on. There's a cream inside. I don't know, guys. I don't know if we're getting to 500. I gotta be faster. Okay, fortunately this isn't a dead end, so that's nice. Got 3 hours to get to 500. I also want to do the Feared again. This round versus Spain, yeah. Did she try to do the Spanish accent in the Spanish snack review just as hard as she's going with the Italian accent? I need Kiara. How much do I have to super chat Kiara for her to say "a la verga, man" and "no mames"? Kiwawa, can you say "no mames" and "a la verga, man"? I would have to make that be a sound clip that I play. Sadly, she'll never say it. Not the accent, she'll just say the words "ah."
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
She's not saying verga. Satch. Just be like TMR when he doesn't say it that much anymore, but he used to, before "a la verga, man," he used to say "que mamada, man." And the people would be like, Tiamar, what does Ke Mamada mean? And he'd have a chat command. It's like, Ke Mamada can mean, like, damn it or whatever. Like, that sucks. Oh, by the way, it also means, what a blowjob. I need Kiara to say Ke Mamada, man. Oh, wow. Valkyrie Connect is getting Ina, Pekora, Rapurasu, and Kiara. I swear. I freaking swear, man. Rapurasu is just money for HoloLive. She gets every freaking collab. Filthy rich off of Patreon, yeah. He's off in Maldives, I mean Mexico. Living the high life. Sorry guys. RGG is on vacation for a few weeks. Please understand. I gotta spend this RGG money. I haven't even started the encounter yet. This proximity shield thing is just gonna tilt me. In Maldives with Raine, that's where I wish I was. Raine on one side, Kiwawa on the other. Me all smushed up in the middle. People forget about the Commodore 64. There's absolutely nothing, Ria. Well, you just have to... You might want to... Well, you don't even have to install the game in advance because the patch is pretty big. You just install it on the day of. Probably easier, less download that way.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Just install when you want to play it for the new league, and that's it. All you have to do. What keeps killing me? I mean, the truth is this is a pretty sucky node. Me on the bench because they don't like sausage. Rip. Well, maybe they'll let you watch, which isn't as good, but it's still... I'd still take them up on it. I'm sad that Wind Waker is done for a little bit.
Low on mana.
I should have cleaned up there first. New filter is really easy. I mean, a new player in the starting, it doesn't need a new filter. Part of learning PoE is learning that you need one. Part of learning PoE is having the experience where you ID stuff off the ground, thinking it might be good, only to realize that 99.99% of the time it's utter garbage. And then saying to yourself, you know, I need a way that I just don't see this stuff. And that's when you discover the existence of loop. What the hell is this? Thank goodness. Holy crap. That was way too much garbage. Lapurasu. Can't believe League ends in 3 hours and the only guild content we did was single 4-way Legion. You just no, we did other stuff. You just I don't know. Didn't we have a day where like the weekend after? I remember we sort of like Lax was there. We hung out on a voice call, right? It was you, Yimo, me, Captain. We were talking about our atlases and stuff. It started off by we all showed off our atlas passive trees, and then we played for a little bit. Although maybe I went to bed. I probably had mahjong.
Take those.
Yeah, that weekend.
Bye-bye.
Chihuahua. Okay, increased area of effect, onslaught, frenzy on hit, power charge on hit, hinder with spells. All that's kind of bad. Yeah, that might be part of the problem. I remember when we tried to do a blight map and the map device was like, sorry. That's all I remember happening.
Low on mana.
That map is in the guild stash. You know it's not in the guild stash anymore. Our Parandus Manor map, because GGG stole it from us. I'll never forgive them. The Pog Champion-ish trap build. What's this? I'm happy for my build making skills. What? Is this, what is this copium? I'm so happy that my build was almost good. I'm proud of myself. What is this copium right now? Super into saying fire trap was meta. Yeah, the meta of cringe. Now starting to understand why Deep Delve is super ripped and no one likes going this deep ever. This meme by Pell right now. I beat all of the bosses, yeah. I did not buy a Headhunter though. From a Yu-Gi-Oh sub notification. That's dirty. What should we play tomorrow? What should we play on the days between leagues? More PoE, but in standard. Seed Nier again. We're probably doing a seed on Thursday.
Just need a moment to catch my
I don't know if Nier is in, because he said he's got to renew his driver's license. But he said he can probably make it. Gotta check out your video. You're right. Wow. Wow, that's toxic, Chris. Kappa. Significantly better? My times are getting my times have not been getting better. I'm stuck in like the 6-hour hellhole. Like that's like the first seed was like 7. I think the one was just barely sub 6, but I need to be like the 4-hour range. Otherwise I'm cringe, and I just don't think I'm getting there. I think I'm just stuck in cringe. Hero can't slack more than an hour. That's not saying a lot. Yeah, but I remember being stuck around 6 hours for when we used to do them regularly. Like me and Nier doing them. I remember it taking about 6 hours. And just always being stuck there. So, I don't know. Well, we'll see, but not really happy with my improvement. Hey, Squirtle. I forget what I called this build. I think I had a POB command for it, but I'll just send you my profile. I'll post it in chat right after this. Yeah, I haven't set up a bot command for that. Alright, here's my profile. This league I have 2 characters. I've got this one, which is the Fizz Trapper, and a Poison Concoction Occultist Witch.
catch my breath.
Nero be like, make it best fine. That sounds like Nero. 2-1 versus Nero this season. He got really tilted last week, didn't he? Yimo did a good job of egging him on too. Yimo was just he did a good job of really tilting Nero. Toxic race, it was good though. I liked it. I like when Nero gets a fire lit under him.
Low on mana.
Also, I'd much sooner recommend this build over the Poison Concoction for next league, just because even though Poison's Concoction's mapping is a little bit cleaner and more fluid, the fact that you're just so limited with bossing with that build, the single target for that build is not good. Kiwawa. I finally passed the halfway mark. Ringo. This build's nice because it also doesn't require a lot to get going. The two daggers are about 70C each. So probably the most expensive purchase you're gonna have besides the 6-link. That'll feel okay on a 5-link. Poison Concoction switches to Blade Fall, Blade Blast. Okay. What's the difference between a Fizz Seismic and a Poison Seismic? Yeah. I think the Fizz Seismic probably has a greater higher end, but I feel like the Poison is better mid. I don't know. It's been a really long time since I've tried to do Fizz. I mean, crit. I've always held the stereotype that crit's gonna be like crit gear is just generally more expensive. So that's why I've shied away from it. Poison can also be
Low on mana.
I was gonna say poison can be useful because you get 2 damage types. You get chaos and you get fizz, but it really doesn't matter. Since you're immune to reflect either way, being pure fizz isn't really an issue. My setup is the poison one, which I'd guess I'd recommend. It's easy to get 100% poison chance. That's basically where you're headed towards. If you look at the path of building for a build like this, you get all of that. You get most of that on the tree, and then I think you want to get it on. Well, if you run Herald of Agony, that caps you off easily. To kill Maven in trade, which one would be cheaper? Chaos way comfier than Fizz. Yeah. They both work. But there's so many auras. All the auras other than Herald of Agony are all defensive. You do like on my tree I take Mana Reservation so I can fit them all on, but if you if you want less survivability just to have to get going, like you don't run all these of this. Yeah, you can just like you probably take determination over grace for a while if you want to do that. Yeah, but yeah, like it's just the defensive setup is just really good right now. Defense is really strong. Like I'm not happy. I sacrificed a lot of my life to fit my cluster jewels on this build. Not happy with this life amount. But it's just you get even with a bad life amount, you get so much survivability just on those auras and with evasion plus armor. Yeah, you can cap without Herald. I think I'm actually capped without Herald, but I don't have another aura to get on, and I think it gives me something besides the poison cap, right? It gives me something else. So since I don't need mana, I just have no reason to take it off. You just, if I remember correctly, you have to get someone jewels. You have to, you've got to get someone jewels if you're not going to run Herald of Agony, because the tree you can't get 100% without jewels. When I was trying to run the numbers before, that's the conclusion I came to. I think you get over 90, so it doesn't really matter actually, because over 90 is still pretty good. But yeah, 100% chance to poison is nice. Yeah, I get 10% more damage with poison with that, even in addition to the chance. Pretty nice. Yeah, 10 short. That's not good down there. I'm not going through Owl at this point. I just want to hit depth 500. Any league start tips for this build? Casual player here, Praxis run makes the game boring. This build levels really well. You want there's gem setups you want to use. I forget them right now, but you basically level with what? What's the trap you level with? Stormblast Mines. You level with Stormblast Mines, and that's pretty clean. And then you transition this like later on whenever you want. EA's Ties of Cringe. But there should be some leveling guides for this build, or leveling as Fizz Trapper, because it's quite popular. But yeah, you don't have to worry about like having to do about, you know, if there's some builds that like the leveling experience just isn't that good, because just how you build your tree, you end up with like a big respec. You level with a skill that's totally unrelated. But yeah, you level with Trap Mine, you level with Stormblast Mine for a bit, and then you transition to this. And the Stormblast Mine is pretty clean. No videos in 3.7. What? Anybody happen to know the gem links that you level with? I know Stormblast Mine is the main one, but that's a good leveling build. 3.6 towards the end. Alright, this is one Primeval Ruins by itself. Actually, there were not a lot of snacks in that box. At first, it looked like there were a lot of snacks, but she's already at the bottom of the box. I mean, there's a good amount of snacks. Don't die. It's okay if I die. Yeah, just read the video description. That's the real strat for YouTube videos. Skip the video, just get the description. Look at the dislike ratio. Yeah, rip that strat, right? Orb of Storms and switch to EA.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Sub 4 Act 10 run. That's right. The Kinder Eggs have an interesting story in the US. Kinder Eggs, which is like a chocolate egg that has a toy inside. Apparently they're banned by the US Food and Drug Administration because it's like a choking hazard for kids. But like Kindered Eggs are illegal in the US. But I think there's a version of Kindered Eggs that just don't have the toy, or they have some workaround by those. Imagine chocolate being banned in your country. Kind of silly. Yeah, that's it. They have something edible inside, so like then it's fine. I think the original Kindered Egg has a toy inside. Choking hazard for kids, according to the government. Kindered Eggs, but Kiawa's eggs, yeah. No fun allowed. But if you want to buy that Happy Meal that has the toy inside, that's okay, because it's separated from the food. We're fine with toys, just not toys inside food. You know what's weird though? Do people know what king cake is? Anybody ever heard of a king cake outside of the US? I'm sure most people in the US have heard of it. King cake is a New Orleans kind of traditional field. New Orleans being the capital of the state of Louisiana, which is like between Florida and Texas, at the bottom south of the United States. Texas being the one that sort of like draw a midpoint in the continental United States and go straight down. That the state of Texas is there on top of Mexico, and Florida is the peninsula on the bottom right. You go halfway between the two, you get to Louisiana, more or less, although it's a little more Texas side. On Fat Tuesday, which is the day before Ash Wednesday, they have a bunch of parties in New Orleans, and one of the traditions is eating the king cake. And the king cake is a cake. It's like a, what do they call this cake? Bundt cake? I don't know, but it's a cake in like an oval shape. They like cook it. You cook it in the pot, and the pot's like a circle, so it has like a hollowed center, like a big donut kind of cake, and then they stick. What they do is, when they make it, they stick a tiny little plastic baby, the king cake, tiny little plastic baby. They hide it inside the cake, and then they cut the cake into pieces, and they give it out to people at the party. And it's good luck if you get the baby in your piece of cake. You eat the cake, you're like, oh, I got the baby. That's like supposed to be good luck for you. But it's like, that's another perfect example of a great choking hazard. But that's okay. That's like part of our culture. Kindered Eggs, though, nah, can't have that. King cakes taste like a pastry. You know, like breakfast pastries. It's kind of like that. It's pretty good. You can buy king cake at the grocery store. Like, my local grocery store carries it. Around Fat Tuesday. But when you buy it at the grocery store, that's a pretty good corruption, except the base is bad. But I didn't know you could get overwhelmed. Pretty good. You buy a king cake at the grocery store, they give it to you. They give it to you, and then they put the baby in a tiny little plastic bag and keep that on the outside. So you are responsible for putting the baby in yourself. Like, don't sue the grocery store when you stroke on the baby. They didn't put it in there. You're a coward. Should be shunned. What, do you make it yourself? You think I got time? Do you know my cooking ability, pal? It's pretty tosh. My cooking ability is pretty trosh. I'm not a connoisseur who can make sausage and roast asparagus. I just get a bunch of takeout. Takeout and simple stuff like pasta or... When I was in college, I ate a lot of frozen dinners, and I can't do that anymore. Especially like frozen chicken. Like Tyson frozen chicken nuggets. I bought that one time, and it was bad. Tasted awful. Cocking ability is roomy big, yeah. 2 really good cooking skills, what are they? Kiara's feeling the package. Describe feel, Kiawa. Takeout number 2 delivery. Yep, that's me. Baking is the easiest way of feeding yourself.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What sucks is I live in the swamp, so I live in Florida, and not like big city Florida like Orlando. I live in like middle of nowhere, swamp, round with the gators, and there's places for takeout here, and there's actually I'd say for being in the middle of the swamp, there's actually a decent number of options for food and takeout, but none of them are open like past 9 p.m. except McDonald's. So I eat way too much McDonald's than I should, because it's like it's one of those days where it's like, oh, it's 10 p.m. now and I didn't get dinner. Well, guess I'm at McDonald's because that's the only option. Triangulated and doxed. Yeah, just find my pet gator. Find my pet alligator on like Google Satellite. That's the SG house. You see a gator chilling outside? That's me. My pet, I mean. Filling yourself up with water. Cool. The Matsuri strat. Based and dox pilled. DoorDash doesn't serve you, damn. Hydra, Phoenix, Chimera, Minotaur is what I need. I'll just do this on ID, like a Chad.
Greetings.
Problem now is I don't want to do this crap. Sure, I'll add a breach. Why not?
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
I don't think I've ever seen this Kiata skin with as high up as much of her body, like sitting in the chair. The boob physics are very very accentuated, aren't they? That seems pretty good. Not quite Noel level, but not bad. Oh, finally, here's our big boy operative. Not bad. Waru Kunaiwa. I'm getting soul fights. We're still getting there. This is a refill to do some mining. I think you guys should have voted for more bosses, to be honest. Turns out mines suck. But we'll do the mines and then we never have to do them again. I can take Delve off next league. We'll put no... Oh, that's so sad though. It feels sad to just say no soul fight. Next league is Big Dick. Next league is Expedition and Bossing. Expedition and Uber Bossing. Expedition is going to fund our character. What does high-end DD look like anyway? Say I have 50x. How big dick is my DD? How big are my double Ds? Playing I am Mr. I'm gonna play Detonate Dead. Just getting my fill, my final few hours of this character today. It's a master red. You can turn off Blight. You turn off Blight, you can turn off Delirium. There's still a lot of stuff we can turn off. Depends on your gear. Well, those are the kind of builds I like. I like the builds that are flexible and you can use it to farm up to improve the build even more. Does you think 50x gets you stronger than this? Playing corpse with different setups to cost a lot. I know what to play. Maybe one of the shield skills. Never try one of those. Why not play DD Smile?
Smear it across the ground. Stalk and hunt.
Have you ever played DD before, Miss Fran?
Take this vitality boon.
Take this vitality boon.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. A mote of my might. Take this vitality boon.
Low on mana. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Life is so brutal. Stalk and hunt. Yield and fight on.
I wish he would just stay still.
A mote of my might. Take this vitality boon. Mortal flesh is so fallible. A mote of my might. Quite special. And
That stretches the sanity of the line.
Just make your own build. Don't like playing meta builds. Alright, fair enough.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
SG is gonna get your gear. You're gonna give me your gear? Aw, thanks, man. Appreciate. Rocks and Redeemer. This was a Dunes too?
Just need a moment to catch
Hoggies.
my breath. Low on mana.
Boner Shatter build. I don't know. Don't you want to reserve being jealous until you actually see him playing it? It could be like those Slayer builds he used to play. Could be like the Slayer build. Sweep. It could be sweep. Might want to wait and find out if it's sweep before you get jealous of it. Bellissimo. The Echo Shrine is so janky. Very much jank. Why are you jumping all over the screen, SG? I don't know, man. Blame the Echo Shrine.
Catch my breath.
Where's Hillick? Get your ass over here, Hillick.
No mana.
Exodia obliterated him. Exodia obliterate.
I've killed countless thousands. What's one more?
What is one more?
To fight is to resist grip of the hand of justice. Terror tears.
Don't worry, I won't fall for this. When he does this, he wants you to hurt him. Ethical damage right there. Ethical damage on Drox. I'm sipping right now. Drox just got canceled, yeah. I like the part where he just goes into his like bubble and is like, no, there's no way you're gonna beat me, and then I burst his bubble. EOB posted is like, I was about to complain that my breach spawned inside of that thing. $100 million is just not right for sure.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I need more pockets.
Greetings. Farewell.
It's just a little too short. Really tight. Max Shems level 93, 95. Redeemer. And I can't believe I need more of that one. Baron. I got plenty of Barons. Unique bosses are possessed. Interesting.
Just need a
Of course, for a boss, you use Valdidi.
low on mana.
Whatever gives the bigger numbers, use that one. It's a Harbinger meeting over here. Love the boss. Okay, silly question. If I Maven Witness, like right now, I'm Maven Witnessing this port map, right? It's Conqueror, Elder Slayer port map, right? Do I get Maven credit? Do I get a Maven Witness both for the port map boss and the Elder Slayer, or do I just get the Elder Slayer?
We need more of this exile. A lot more.
Just the Elder Slayer? Figuring out the puzzle? Sorry, Miss Ran. I'm a meta cuck. Actually, I'm not a meta cuck, but I need a build that's extreme damage and extremely cheap. And if that just happens to be meta, then sign me up. The game is too complicated for me to make my own builds. I just don't find it fun. It's like it's so easy to just like miss something silly, like, oh, there's this one unique that just does exactly what would make your build really strong and not even know. Like, I even builds that I have build guides for, people will be like, people will come in my chat and be like, hey, why aren't you using XYZ? And I'm like, well, because I'm dumb, because I should be using that. But even when I actually know how to optimize a build, I still can't optimize the build. I feel like designing a build from scratch is just hopeless for me. Although Captain is doing boner crush or whatever. Crushing his boner. Could be a cool thing. Yimo almost made a meta build. Or a build as good as meta.
To catch my breath.
Blind crit. Zero troubles. Did Exarch on a 5-link? Wow. This Yimo underscore in chat, his dick must be huge. DD size. Like Noel's. Oh. Like level 88, whoa. Lax's dick must be like EE size, the size above DD. Yeah, Noelle is stacked. Shirogane Noelle from HoloLive, that's her lore. Her lore is like, hey guys, I have huge boobs. Thank you for super chat. Why does the breach always spawn in like right against the wall? So I get like this really scuffed half circle. 1 week into vacation. Yeah, why is there no more Wind Waker this weekend, Kiwawa? I wanted more comfy Wind Waker. Pack her things, get ready for Maldives. I wonder, how does that happen? What's the lore between her and Rene? Like, just cold DM her out of nowhere? Because they don't really interact that often, right? Just be like, hey, you wanna just go to Maldives together? And be like, yeah, sure. Wind Waker in 2 months, if at all. Because VR collab, then she leaves, maybe short stream Sunday.
Just need a moment.
And also the viewer numbers. Wow, Kiwawa, I'll save you. I'll just watch you on all of my alts. Give you the viewers.
Low on mana.
They interact quite a bit. No reason to level up as DD. Good point. Yeah, corpse space. Armor brand plus cremation. Cringe. Gotta use those skills ASAP. Don't want to be a metacuck? I do. Pain Champ Axe or Pain Pekko. Pain Pekko and Yabe. Something E8 was fun. Blew everything up. I did kind of enjoy just how strong Seismic gets even in Axe, because you just roll up to the Axe bosses and they just melt. That was fun. Because usually, like, the Axe bosses are never hard, but they can just be, like, annoying. You just want to go fast and get to a boss, and it just takes a little bit. But yeah, you just melt them with Seismic, because it just has access to so much power early, and that's cute. Now that's the first time I hadn't died to Kitava. Was when I leveled this up. They always die at least once to Kitava. But yeah, he's just dead.
This one will soon belong to me.
I mean, wait, Maven does influence. I feel like I should get credit for it.
A mote of my might. Tire of this.
Just need a moment.
Yeah, bonus completion witnessed by Maven, so you do get it. So you get the double up. That's pretty spicy. I talked to you about armor brand level.
I shall cast you into a
Pit of infinite tortures.
Show me. Resist the assault.
Resist the assault. You were saying, Baron?
Hello.
I am the law. 2 hours left. I like that outfit. It's okay. Wouldn't say it's her best look though. Yeah, you hardly get to see the sword, huh? Yo, Beyond? Super Chatos. Takanashi Kiwawa. Coves? I rolled really good maps on these Conquerors. Level 100 soon. Keck. Oh, there's a lot of things there.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I don't know. We might have to bail on. We might have to bail on mines. I try to do a little bit more, but once we have an hour left, there's just too much content I want to do. I want to do Simulacrum. Still have to do Simulacrum. I want to do another Cirrus. We're just going to do a world tour of bosses. I don't know if I can get Maven. I want to do Feared. Yeah, I don't know, guys. It's a lot of porcupines. How come I'm not taking damage from the porcupines? Why is that? That should totally kill me. There's porcupines everywhere, should totally kill me. Why didn't they kill me? How often do super chats happen? I'm assuming her chat is drowning right now. So what they do is if you super chat rather than be like, hey, thanks for the sub or whatever that you say on Twitch, they wait until the end of the stream, and then they do a segment where they just read, like, you know, like, hey, SG4E, thank you, and stuff like that for everybody who, like, membered, which is the equivalent of subbing. Everybody who gave a super chat. Now, if you give a big super chat, like $100 super chat during a stream, they might very briefly, like, oh, thank you for super chat. They'll say that, like, they'll shout you out because you gave a lot of money in the moment. But they'll wait out and, like, sort of, most of the time they wait to do the shout outs at the end, except for the really big super chats. It also depends on what they're playing and how many people are watching. Because they make several super chats in a single stream, but it's not like hundreds of dollars is coming in every minute. Kind of spread out over the whole stream. But it does come in. Suppose if you're a super chatter who wants to spend a lot of money, you gotta wait for your moment. You know, you're like, oh, okay, no one's super chatted her a big dollar amount in a while. I think I might go in now. You wait for your moment to go in. Big ups, Theo, for the 500 Argentinian pesos. How often does the big ones happen? Well, it's interesting how it works on YouTube because you know how Twitch has like the Twitch has like the bit leaderboard. How it works on YouTube is every time you super chat, your message. You know how when you sub or you give bits, that message is like goes in chat and it gets highlighted a little bit, but it vanishes just like any other chat message. When you give a super chat on YouTube, your message goes pinned at the top of the chat for a duration of time. So you sort of get you get a much better highlighting mechanism than you have on Twitch. Because not only is it colored, but it stays there. Not only is it highlighted by a color in the moment, but it's persistent at the top of the chat for a while. Now the amount of money you give is proportional to how long it's pinned. So you give like $5, let's say it's pinned at the top of the chat for 60 seconds. And let's say if you give $100, it's pinned at the top of the chat for 10 minutes. You can log in at any time in a VTuber stream and you'll see at the top of the chat, basically everybody's like $100 red super chats. Those are pinned for the longest. I usually, like, chat on YouTube's pretty bad. I usually just have when I'm watching a VTuber, I have the feed maximized. I'm not really looking at chat. It's hard to say how often they come in. Depends on the streamer, depends on what they're doing at the time. How many people are watching, how popular the game is. There's definitely money coming in all the time. Like you probably can't watch 3 minutes without getting at least like a $5 super chat, which is like the green color. But the red ones, I'm not really sure. Yeah, I saw some kind of meme that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to buy Argentinian pesos because you can get the really big super chats for like $5 your money, like $5 USD. Will give you the acknowledgement of a red super chat. I do, so I don't have to super chat them because I I'm just a Chad who talks to them with not having paying any money. I pay with other by other means privately when it's just the two of us alone. That's how I play. Speaking of Alone, I wonder what's up with Alone. Has anybody seen Alone in a long time? I miss Alone.
Exo, go find more.
I hope Wind Waker doesn't get kicked to the curb. You have some Alone news, Theo? OIC will never be the same without Alone. Get drowned in Akasupas? That's not the only thing of Suisse's I wish I could get drowned in. Talk about our stream. Oh, okay, DM me.
Low on mana.
I hope Alone is okay.
I need more pockets.
I need more pockets. I don't know why I'm looting. I don't need to loot now, but it's why play PoE if you're not gonna loot. Yeah. Always gotta loot.
Hello. Go with courage. Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Yeah, where exactly is the Maldives? I thought it was the islands off of Africa. Oh. No, it's underneath India. Well, I guess that makes sense why someone from Indonesia would vacation there. I don't know, man. I have a suspicion that tiny little islands in the middle of the ocean are overrated as tourist destinations, but hope Kiwawa and Nani. I mean, they'll have each other, so they can just stay in the hotel room the whole time. That'll be a good time. Finished Crystal Rando Seed for the day. Congrats, pal. Be fun for like 3 days. When I was little, I went to Tahiti. My family for a big trip, and it's well, it sounds kind of rude to say, but I'll just say it's very overrated as a place to go. There's like you have your hotel, and like all the food at the hotel is like overpriced, so you'll pay $20 for a hamburger. And then if you leave your hotel, it's just it's just like small island town with nothing to do. Oh. Go for the afternoon, enjoy the beach. Yeah, like, I think part of the appeal is probably lost on me because I live in Florida. which is a state that's surrounded on right, left, and bottom by ocean. So I've been to beaches many times before, and I think the beaches are pretty nice in Florida. So yeah, like the idea of going to like a remote destination to go, almost forgot to do that. Go to the beach is just doesn't really move the dial for me.
Welcome. Time has no meaning here.
Crony has no meaning. I'll show you.
Twin Terrors.
Twin Terrors. Oh, it's just twin.
Safety and security.
House I grew up in had 2 houses in a row between in the ocean. That's pretty nice. Literally at one house.
I shall free you. Away. You stand victorious. Your heart. Hello.
There, you stand victorious. What do now? I'm going to do okay, what if we do Al Hasmin Witness so we can do Elder Slayer's Invitation. Shoot, I hope I have an Elder Slayer's Invitation. Sometimes she just gives you it. Sometimes she feels bad, she just gives you it. Okay, I've got one. Maybe I do it un-ID'd. Un-ID'd is better than Big Dick. And then we can do... After I do the Feared, I can do another Maven. Let's do that. And pretty nice item quant. All these crabs I never bothered with.
Just need
And it's a strand? Oh, I just keep winning. I just keep winning, guys. I got great Conqueror maps. He keeps getting away with it. Strand is linear and quick. things I like for a map. Gets the job done. Plus, like, the upside is if for some reason I get bored leveling up next league, or I just get like to maps, I'm like, I don't care. I just wait for Yumo to roll his next character, and then I just tell him to give me his stuff. That's the upside of playing the same builds. Being based double D chads. Deliver pain exquisite. Oh, I will. This is always crit, right? So for the next 30 seconds, every hit that I perform is a crit. 100% crit rate. Let's make it count. Plus the way poison works is you hit and you poison, and the poison damage over time is based off of the initial hit. So crit plus poison just means you're doing a crap ton of damage. Pretty good. Any crits in chat? Press 1 if you're a crit. I only got one. There's one scouting report that I only ever got to drop once. I think it's the one where you get Elder Slayer rerolls. It's really good, but must also be really rare. Damn, Gilded Sulfite, you do a few Gilded Sulfite Scarabs, you're topped off, man. I went from empty Sulfite to full tank in what, 4 maps? Thanks to Sulfite Scarabs? Not bad. I mean, they're pretty beefy maps, which like we juice them. We juice them for that purpose. I'm excited. I'm excited to play next league. I hope like I don't do something in the next couple days where I just. The issue is if I take a break from PoE, the desire to come back is not strong. Like when I hadn't played PoE for a while, because we were doing, what were we doing? What was I streaming instead of this? I mean, I played Ease 9 on YouTube. There was that. That's probably most of it. But yeah, I took like a break from this league, mid-league, and when I came back to it, it's kind of like, man, I don't know if I like playing this. If you just get past that first day of, man, I don't know, then it's really fun again. I hope I don't have a man, I don't know, between now and Friday. Yo, Fertile Catalyst? That's me. definitely taking, as fun as it is to explore different crafting opportunities, not Atlas passive opportunities, like as fun as it would be to try a different Atlas passive tree, I'm gonna mix it up a little bit. Well, actually, I don't know. I was gonna lie and say I might mix it up a little bit, but I think that's unlikely. I think my passive tree next league looks very similar to this one, because I really like the strongbox nodes. I guess we won't take Delve because I don't care about Delve. Maybe I go. The thing is, like, where do you go if you don't go here? Where do you go if you don't go this side? Like, I want this. I really want Harbinger. We're definitely taking Harbinger. Maybe I don't go into Eater of Worlds as much. This is nice for Betrayal because I probably want to farm. You go up this way. Yeah, you're right. This is connected over here. So you can still get this node. You go up that way. You could take one of these instead. That's interesting. Shrines, rare monsters, map bosses, heist. Yeah. Blah. Oh, the issue is I do need to take this. You know what? This is the path for me. I started with this path, but I spec'd out of it. But since I might do more Betrayal next league, especially for Skate Rabs, I think I go this way. I go up and I get this, and then I go this way, I get this. I ignore this and I come up that way because I have to get this anyway. So if I go up and down, that's silly. I can go this way and get up, and the extra Junes is nice. We're gonna have to. I like the favored things or whatever this gives. Definitely Harbinger. Definitely this. Definitely Harbinger. Just this wheel is really good for strong boxes. I mean, I don't, since I'm not taking Delve, but yeah, it's just like, how do you approach into here? I could go, you're taking Delve nodes either which way. I don't know, maybe the tree, when we see the tree, maybe there'll be different little connections here. It's also going to depend on where the keystones are. Yeah, like Pell says, where the no-nodes are. But yeah, I don't have to take this now. I'm probably still taking this. I'm coming over here for this, but I can go this way. I just ignore this up here. Still have to take the top here. Yeah. Sadly, it's going to look... There's just no reason to come over here. There's no reason to go left side. Like, I don't want Bestiary. I don't want Ritual. I don't want Blight. I definitely don't want Metamorph. I definitely don't want Delirium. I definitely don't want Incursion. Essence is whatever. There's just nothing on this side of the tree that I want. What does Beyond do? Which one of these is give you extra? Okay, yeah, this just gives you +3. That's cute. I want Incursion. Well, more power to you, pal. I spec'd into Incursion to try out the passives, and I did not enjoy myself. Even with the Incursion passives, Incursion still feels bad because you still can't. These aren't powerful enough to let you get the stuff in the temple that you want. In my opinion, you still get trash temples. You can have all these. You'll still get a temple that doesn't have like the double corrupt or the Doryanis or what you're actually farming. I know a lot of Harvest cucks will pick Harvest, but I'm not taking Harvest. Oh, I did get another one. I got another Influenced. Yeah, there's only 2 of these I ever saw. Heist Harvest only? Yeah, I definitely play Heist over Incursion, personally. Yeah, Miss Fran, everybody's on board for the blocks. I'm excited. So much stuff is gonna give. I will go out of my way to block some stuff. I suspect how it's gonna work. Like we haven't seen the tree yet, right? You haven't seen the Atlas passive tree for the next league, but how I suspect it's going to work, like, you're going to get the blocks on the side that you're not on. So, like, there's all this delirium stuff over here. The delirium block will be, like, on this side. And since there's all this incursion stuff over on this side, the incursion block will be on this side. So those will crop up on the side of the Atlas tree that that you don't really invest
Just
into.
need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, Metamorph, Legion, Heist. Yeah. I've never been that good at Legion, but I'd sooner block other stuff before Legion. Might keep Metamorph. Depends on where this stuff is.
This will be a pleasing battle. Build and fight on. Satisfactory.
I don't have my flask. It's fine, right?
With your death,
I don't need a chaos flask.
may finally end.
My estimated rate only the void protects.
I'm faster. Feeding time.
Well, it wasn't that bad.
Molten One, save me from this unending.
Have fun with Heist with Arch Nemesis rares inside a room waiting. Oh, that's something that can happen. Huge waste. Feeling ago. Made a lot of money on Metamorph, like a lot, but never needed the old Atlas passives for it. What do you sell? Gotta sell the Catalyst, right? I un-ID'd the Elder Slayers. How bad can it be? I mean, I made those Elder Slayers and maps my bitches, so it'd be easy. Legion is fine, but my build's always... Yeah, I feel like I never get the most out of Legion. That makes me sad. There was like, I mean, the poison concoction was able to get a lot of Legion clears. Is the timer until she releases more bosses? Is that how that works?
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
And this, grasp your mortality tightly.
Low on mana.
A mote of my might.
You're in my sights.
Resist the assault. Life is so brittle. A note of my might. With the effort.
Nice.
Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
What were the mods for that? More monster life. Avoid elemental ailments. Reflect fizz. Extra damages fire. Ya be. I don't know. I think what I'm by far most excited about is the node that gives you like 50% more mechanic chance if you alch and go. Yes? That one node, yes. That one is crazy. You can't use any fragments. You literally, there's gotta be, I don't know. That one, there's gotta be some catch, right? Because it's literally still very, very good if you want to spec in and out of that constantly. If you, like, it's a keystone, right? Surely there's got to be some kind of catch. But they would have told us the catch, right? Like, specking out of keystone costs like 20 of these things, right? If that were the case, they would have told us, right? But there's no way that the downside of just specking out of one of those pathing costs, probably, like, maybe. I just envision them sort of all being painted around here. See, I guess it could be in a really inconvenient spot, like over here or something. Alright, time for these. Where is the heist and incursion in relation to each other on the tree? Heist is, wait. Here's incursion. These three are an incursion, and these three are heist. So they're very close to each other if you were to get both. Very efficient. Yeah, because Cortex is over here too. Cortex is up here, so you're going to be on the left side. So you just go like whoop up here. You start here, and then you've got your incursion nodes, and then you've got your heist nodes, and then you finish up here at Cortex in your step. Yeah, it's easy to do. Chaos on Essence. Perhaps that will stir something.
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No!
Zana!
Kirak!
How boring and small.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Oriath, I will burn to the ground.
Perhaps the suffering
How boring and small.
finally stir something.
Things I wish my favorite VTubers would say to me.
Creation itself. Fury of the cosmos. Obliteration. Embrace nothingness. Creation
Was
itself.
this a real challenge?
A real challenge.
My attention.
Low on mana.
Die.
Your lives are meaningless. Creation itself. Fury of the cosmos.
Fury of the cosmos.
Glorious flames. Creation
The
itself.
others found strength in their projections. They became reliant on them. I am not so foolish. Die.
I have seen beyond watch beauty crumble. Rain of stars, be
life really interesting enough
To warrant
all
all this pain. The others found strength in their projections. That's looking like it's closed for business. Let me just wait for Sirius to take a little chill pill. Cover some flash charges, big chillin'. The quote 69, alright, put it in there.
The edge of death, my heart races. I am
alive. Or non-existence.
Low on mana.
Easy. Deathless Sirius. Didn't give a shit, but oh, I take it back. He gave us the gotcha gloves. All right, who's ready for some gotcha?
Sorry. Cirrus, this was all my fault.
Anybody like gotcha? Thanks, pal. Grinding for Uberseus, what a time to come back on stream. I'm so excited for that alert for my filter again. Exalt drought. How boring and small. +7 harvest without extra upstairs. It's a good quote. How much DPS is this build? My path of building DPS is here. This isn't it. This is my build. This is my number. This isn't serious. I don't know. I guess is this what you cool dudes do? You change this to serious, and then you cry because it goes down. But I don't know how this works. It feels more like this. So maybe this is per trap, and then you lay 4 traps, so it's this times 4. But I guess feels more than this. But then again, that's also with all the stuff up. I think that's with Divine Blessing. What do I have checked here? Like I've got everything checked, so. Feels good though. Feels good when you get it off. poison so hard to ramp? Doesn't ramp on Sirius that much because phases? Needs ramp up? So it's funny that it's my first quote. Gives up on DD Doom Dragon. That is the point. Pell's onto something.
Just
Alright.
need a moment to catch my breath.
I didn't know you could. You don't have to identify those. Apparently, you can just. You can quality it unidentified. Oops. I skipped a step there. Alright, I've gotten it in 3. I've gotten corrupted, like bricked in 3. Last time I hit it on the first Valorb, so can at least we go the distance for once? Ah, la verga, man. This is the second time it's happened on the first Valorb. Suisse was not impressed. Alright. Do we? I'm gonna make another tea. Take a quick break, make another tea, and then I'm thinking how I want to spend this last hour. Then we're rushing this last hour. I think probably to the Feared. I think I'll just do all of that stuff. I'll do Shaper, Atziri, Chiula, Cortex. I mean, I want to do, okay, I did Sirius again. I want to do one more The Feared with this character. We'll unlock that. And then we'll do Simulacrum, because I promised Simulacrum. And then whatever time is left, we'll spend in the mines. How's that sound? Does that sound like a plan? Simulacrum. Alright, be right back, guys.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, it's funny that I haven't updated that, isn't it? That command. When was that? I mean, Discord Wars. Actually, I tried to play a little bit of the La Mulana games. I mean, not La Mulana games, the Nigoro Flash games. Yeah, Theo knows. Yeah, that was. We did play a little bit then. Wow, Gris too quick. What kind of tea did you get, Gris? So I was thinking, I think I'll do Simulacrum first, because I promised Simulacrum yesterday. So let's do that first, and then we'll use the remaining time to do whatever. Do the stuff.
Remember this ramshackle place you stood against.
The final hour is here, gamers.
It seems I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Low on mana.
And the eye level, the monster level is 75. How bad can it be? Disgusting red tea. This November last year. Yeah, Ruibos. I tried Ruibos that once. Wasn't too bad. I'm a black tea drinker myself, although I like different kinds of teas. I'll basically try any tea. My favorite kinds of teas are black teas with like a citrus flavoring, like with like black tea with lemon zest or whatever, or black tea. Well, my absolute favorite tea was one that they don't make anymore, but Twinings used to make it. It was black tea with orange peel, and it had some other spices in it too, but the main flavoring was orange, and it was really good. I don't know why they don't make it anymore. I was upset. Yeah. I don't like black tea. I drink the most of. Like green tea's okay. Herbal, I've had herbal sometimes. I don't really drink it anymore. I think herbal's fine, but I've drunk black tea just for so long in my life that I've just developed a particular preference for it over other teas. Much more so. Right, give me the next one. This is 30 waves.
Only the beginning.
This is basically like a wave of monsters, and we gotta defeat them all, and they're gonna get progressively harder. The first 15 waves are gonna be easy, and then it's really gonna start ramping. So we'll see how it goes. I need to turn my volume down because I put it up for the Cirrus fight. So I like Cirrus's voice lines in the music, so I turn my audio up for that fight.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Hey, I made lemon tea. It's called Lemon Lift. It's made by Bigelow. It's sad because the local grocery stores don't have it in stock, even though they have a bunch of Bigelow teas. So I have to order it online, but it's fine. Get like a pack of 6 boxes. Bigelow lemon tea. Y'all both gonna hate you for what? Think white tea? That's fine. I've had some white tea before. It's just prefer black tea over it.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Can't go wrong with tea. All tea tastes better than coffee. No matter how bad your tea is, it still tastes better than coffee. So at least there's that. Your mom got you that is way better than any other you've ever had. Ooh, mango spice. That sounds like a good thing to try. Sounds like a good, an interesting tea to taste. Come on. Come on, Mr. Delirium guy. We don't have all day. I think the lore for Delirium, by the way, is that guy is you. Well, no. Like, Delirium was a league where you hear voices in your head. And it's part, like, the lore of Delirium is, like, maybe you're going crazy. But I think that guy is actually just a bad guy. Or an antagonist, but maybe not necessarily a bad guy. But when you hear his voice in your head, I think the lore is you're meant to ask yourself, is that, am I going crazy, or is that someone talking to me? I don't know. I didn't play Delirium League. Delirium is like one of the worst. Perhaps my least favorite thing in PoE. Well, that's a lot of skate raps. That's a lot of skate raps. Mati? I don't think so. Straight Earl Grey with a sugar cube. I like that as well. I go on and off with Earl Grey. But when I'm in the mood for it, it's really good. I do have a box of Earl Grey. I just don't drink it as much as I used to. Delirium guy is you. Earl Grey does have like orange flavoring in it as well, and that's definitely a good thing for me because I like citrus in my tea. Although perhaps it's not the Bigelow Earl Grey tea has orange accents in it. I don't know if that's necessarily required for Earl Grey. I know Earl Grey has to have that one spice, like bergamot or whatever it's called. It might be preference whether to put orange flavoring in it. I don't drink as much as I drink the mango spice stuff when I'm working. I'll have it on the job. Bergamot. Mint tea is good too. Has anybody ever had mint tea? Spearmint tea particularly. Like peppermint tea is like, well, whatever. Not going to really knock it because peppermint tea can be really good, especially when you're in the feel for Christmas, like around Christmas time. But mint tea, spearmint tea, can be quite good. Don't like it?
You can't get rid of me, Exile. I am you.
I've had vanilla tea, cinnamon tea. There's teas that I really prefer when it's like Christmas time. Those are the more like those kind of teas. Vanilla tea. Also, you know what's a polarizing tea? Lapsang Sochong or something. Has anybody ever had that one? Lapsang. Two words. Lapsang is the first one, and the second word is like Souchong or something. Chinese tea. And it's very, very smoky because the leaves are like smoked. And it's a very unique taste that I recommend trying. You might not like it, but it's worth it just it's for the uniqueness of the tea. Alright, 10 waves down. Vanilla tea, one of your faves is spearmint, Chris? Not a fan of tea or coffee. No mate either. Blackberry. Has the orange tea? Yeah, man. I'm jealous. Yeah, it's just been discontinued. I don't know why, but it was called Orange Delight, I think. It was made by Twinings. At least the one I had. I'm so upset that they discontinued it. Why would you discontinue a tea that's that good?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Caffeine. Alright, let's dump these in the Omega. Do I have a freebie? Alright, it's going in here. I'm gonna dump all of the stuff I get in that tab for the memes, so I can make the Reddit post later. Here's what I got after 30 whatevers, 30 rounds. Dankeschön. The 30 for 30 rounds. The 30 for 30 is only like 6 months away. You guys excited? Like the mobs aren't that challenging, but we can start getting the bosses to spawn soon, and the bosses can be quite challenging. I'm gonna dump these in the div card stash tab. I wish I could get excited for stuff like that. 30 for 30 is literally my event. So you are welcome to participate, Mr. Pell. And open participation. I make the rules and I see I'm happy to participate. Excellent. Yeah, look forward to it. I'll send you, I'll post the link in chat. Post the link, or if somebody can do !30 and check out last year's game list. It was pretty lit. Pretty lit games list last year. Just gotta beat 10 games selected by the ESG4E within the month. And you get your name on Micah.moe, which is like, let's be real, the website that just everybody who's anybody wants to be on. That's on all your name on that website for perpetuity. Why isn't Micah modded? What? When? That must just be a Twitch bug. When did Micah get unmodded? Micah was naughty. I guess Micah was just naughty.
Low on mana.
Micah is actually streaming right now. You click on Micah, she's streaming a riveting FM run. I encourage you, take a quick peek. Click on Micah's name, take a quick peek at Micah's based deck and her riveting run. Maybe she got banned for cheating in FM. Streams you. Where do they stream it? Because I'm curious. I'd love to find a great website to stream a Rogue on that's not a porn website. Website that actually lets you stream Eroge would be so lit. Streams on Twitch? Dang, that's pretty based. That website was called Discord. Yeah, sure, you can do it in there. World's best self-censorship. He presses that hide the booba button really quick.
Just need a moment to catch my
Simulacrum. This content takes longer than I think it does.
Believe me, you will
The button that covers the screen. Base. Doing it for ages. Here's where the lack of visual clarity comes in. Okay, this is a boss, but it's a small boss. It's a boss I'm not to be scared of. He's already dead. Maybe that wasn't a boss. Tell you exactly what's occurring. Not sure that was a boss either, but he was big. Well, our current status is we're at wave 16 now. So we're halfway through, and how they've developed the ramping of these waves. The back half is a lot more difficult than the front half. It's not quite linear either. I'd say the back half gets a lot more difficult quickly. This is where my poison cock started to struggle, but it doesn't have damage. This has damage, so hopefully, ooh, that's not what we want to see. Okay, now that's a boss. This is a real boy. Got him. Oh. Detonate dead, it detonates an additional course. Is this meta? Did I keep that for next league, Smile?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Things causing visual clarity. It just wouldn't have the same feel, right? Oh, I don't care about all this crap. I don't have time for that. Get rid of that. I'm not flipping all those stacks. This is another. I mean, no, it's not. Okay. Yo, a free divine? Dang. Base. That might as well be a trash bin. Yeah, based in Yimo Pilled, exactly. That stash right there might as well be a trash bin. Like, that's going to standard, never to be looked at ever again. But I guess, I mean, we could, you know what? I might actually do once league ends. Perhaps I boot up into standard and we do the stash tab recollection of previous leagues. But that one will be like a year from now when we do the next said. Harken back on ye old days. Let's look at SG's old stash tabs. We'll look at that stash tab and we'll say, hey, this was the stash tab that was the trash can back when I did that simulacrum on my seismic trapper back in 3.17. So we'll have that. But yeah, it's nothing but that. None of that gear is ever getting touched. Leather belt. Is that what I think it is? Yo, Coke Gaming? Let me. No, it's not.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Problem with this is you'll just die. Your HP will go from 100% to 0 because, like, I don't know what's going on here. Anybody have an idea what's going on here? Because I don't. I'm playing it. I don't have an idea what's going on here. This just hurt boxes everywhere. You gotta hope that you kill stuff before it kills you. A dog eat dog world. A corone eat corone world. It's a lot of stack decks. By mind goblins. Okay, we're at 20. It's a lot of rewards, more monster life, more attack speed. Yeah. A lot of stuff. And this is the build to do this though, because it's relatively small arena and you just put that shit down. You put your traps down. The unfortunate part is I don't have enough traps. That looks like a dude. That looks like a deli dude. Yeah, there he is. That's a boss. There's chilled stuff on the freaking ground.
Low on mana.
Fortunately, he's in the center and our well, never mind. There goes one portal. Yeah, there's not much I can do. See, it's gonna end when it ends. Kosis. There's Kosis. Boom, 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 boom.
Just need a moment to catch.
Don't worry, that'll all go in the trash bin. Is that what you say to Gorguda? Been trying forever. What? Oh, here it is. Here's the. There it is, right there. There's the text. Sorry, gamers. Servers are going down. 30 minutes. There's the warning. You've been warned. Patch notes will be up in approximately 2.5 hours. Can't believe you got SG. Nice. I don't know what you got me in, but yeah. Congrats. Like, if there's no boss, we're pretty good. A lot of crap. Mine goblins? Oh, okay. You got me. I'm mad enough to admit when I've been got and I got. No permanent countdown on the screen? No, but when it comes up, if you go to global, people will lose their crap. They'll be like, ah, not now. WTF, why? I need permanent skin skin transfer. I'll give it to you free for 500. There'll be lots of memes in global. We'll be able to share the moment with all of our global shit posters. I'm enfeebled. That's not what I want to be. It's like meteors coming down. Look at this. There's Gnosis again.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, and he is one tanky SOB. I'm glad we did this first, because this might take the full hour. Alright, well, I mean, we're taking him down. Man, our trap AoE is everywhere. Ooh, nice. Downed that nerd. Okay. This is kind of yab, guys. The yabness factor is going up real quick. Oh, you need more than mana, sir. Mana is the least of your problems. How about life? Well, there's our boy again. He decided to come back. Well, your guess is as good as mine. 25 minutes. Yo, this guy has... What is this? What is this? That guy just linked 37 mirrors. What did he mean by that? How do you have 37 mirrors?
To catch my breath.
How do you think that guy gets 37 mirrors? RMT, right? But why spend that much money? How much is a mirror in RMT? Why spend all of that real money for that meme? You know? Well, I was caught in a bit of a bad position there. I need Gnosis to just stop showing up. That's one thing I need. I need this guy to just not... He doesn't have to show up, you know. He can choose to not show up. Dankeschön. What was that? Got hella sniped. Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna give that many more attempts. That was an Exodio obliterate. He showed up and he's just like, you will not exist anymore. That was a delete. He did delete me. So much crap. I don't know, guys. 24 might be as far as we get, but this is kind of designed to not be. You gotta have the biggest dick build ever. You gotta have like the 16-incher to do 30. I think traps are good. I think traps are good for this because you just get the AOE out and then it sits there. But even traps have their limit, man. I'm on my last portal, so the next death means it's over. All ogre on the next death. See, now if there's not a boss, if we don't have a boss, then things are just okay. We need Kosis to just big chill and never show his face again. Nice 21 Bane, thank you. Oh, this is really bad mods. 80 increased effect, area of effect, 300 increased critical chance, 50 multiplier, movement speed, attack speed, extra fizz as lightning, reduced over the monsters inflict sap. This is it. There's no way. And is that Kosis? As long as Kostas keeps his... No, there he is. Yeah. Well, it might not be Kostas, it might be his lackey, but the other guy. The other guy's still nothing. Yeah, there's... Good luck. Good luck. I don't know what else I can do. Well, that was pretty good. We got 24 out of the 30 waves cleared. Where did my poisonous concoction get to? I think it's like 2021. Wave 2021. So we outdid that. I don't know what else to do now. I could do the formed, but that's kind of boring. Man, I'm not getting. I don't have time to get another fear done. Not even close. But I kind of wish I did. I shouldn't have gone. I shouldn't have tried to do the big dick thing, and do the super stacked feared. I should have just done a yellow feared. But I'll do that next league, I suppose. If I do the formed, I can get. If I go real quick, ooh, I've got to rush these maps. What witnesses do I need? Hydra and Phoenix, I have to just rush these. We're going to rush these and maybe get a Maven off. I'm not going to do anything in between here and there. Nothing's getting done.
Low on mana.
Ignoring everything. Got to just rush to the boss, kill boss. 2 maps, and then we get a Maven. I'd like... Gwenin, I'd like your Astragis, but I don't have time for you. Maybe this is how people just play PoE. If I wasn't just a scrub who's like, I just want to... Maybe if I wasn't a scrub who just goes slow. This is how you play it. You play always... Maybe that's how I should... That's the mentality I should adopt. To be a pro PoE farmer. Pretend that League ends in 15 minutes. Whenever you're playing PoE. Pretend League ends in 15 minutes. And then maybe that's how you ascend. And become pro PoE gamer. With super efficient farming. And League is always ending.
Less real. Grip of the infinite. Take this vitality boon. Temporal tears. Take this vitality boon.
Take this vitality boon. I went so fast that I didn't recover my traps. That was really in it. I just have to run like an idiot for a little bit while I get my traps back up. There must be increased cooldown on this map too, because the traps are taking 4 freaking ever.
Take this vitality boon. Temporal tears. This is quite special and quite rare.
Or this is Hydra, so if he drops... Well, no, I need the witness. Never mind. Okay, Hydra.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she can't.
Dankeschön.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That's cute. That's cute, but you win this time, Betrayal Guards. I've got no time for you. Well fought. I concede. 2 hours and 30 minutes. That's a long time. What do people whose only game they ever play is Path of Exile do for that time? They just take a nap. Well, I guess we won't be able to show the stash tab then. I won't be able to show my stash tab because yeah, it's the whole server is going to be down. It's not just the league, the whole standard's going down too. So. Yep, sorry about Jabate. It's just going to be Maven. Dankeschön.
I want this ancient power as part of my collection. Life is so brittle. A mote of my might. The yield and fight on.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Yo, I wonder how much that one guy's like, I just need the Shaper helmet idea. I wonder how much that Shaper helmet is worth right now for that one guy. What's it worth to you, sir? The last Shaper helmet and the ID to get that last challenge done before League ends. Alright, so I have the Formed. Oh, don't tell me. I don't have the invitation. Yeah, bet. What's the chances someone's selling it at this point?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Who's got? Can anybody do me a solid? Is any does anybody have this invitation? Anybody willing to give me a the Formed? Just tell them I'm Rushia's BF. Yeah, that should work. Two minutes ago. This guy's actually going to sell it. Name your price, sir. Alright, the league's closing down and people are still making trades. Pretty cool. That guy's base.
At least die with some flair. Struggle or strangle.
Low on mana.
Twin terrors. Handle this. Time bends to my will. Grip of the infinite.
Grip of the Infinite.
Take this vitality. Grip of the infinite.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay. We're gonna come under the wire. I have just enough time for this Maven.
The prize piece comes to join my collection.
Dodges right at the start.
Stand still. A cascade of pain. Stand up. Returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
Low on mana.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Death made real. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Just still.
That's a bad spot for that.
Resistance will be punished.
Oh, those are both really bad.
Contorts.
Yikes.
Scurry, scurry. My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Scurry, scurry.
Alright, well, I'm dead. Oh, it doesn't read. Oh, okay, that's huge. I figured if you failed it, you had to redo the whole thing, but you just have to keep moving. Big if true. Big if true.
Do what I say. Stand still. Death made real. A cascade of pain. Yes, how? Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable. Arrogant toy. A cascade of pain. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. My collection.
Yeah, yep. Got shit all over the floor. Good luck, sir. League is ending in 2 minutes. I got 2 minutes to beat this fight.
Low on mana.
pressure's on me.
Take this. A cascade of pain. The prettiest piece made.
I just gotta go quick.
Stand still. A cascade of pain. Stand still. Death will not be an escape.
I fail this memory game on purpose.
Scurry, scurry.
Yeah, I'm not scary. Just kill me.
My collection is come.
1 minute.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Stand still. Take this. Stand still. My collection is. My collection.
I mean, I'm spawning in on the thing, but I don't have time.
Cascade of pain. Stand still. Take
No, the league shut down. No,
I must enjoy our contests.
I can't move.
You and I should do this again.
Those drops.
The memory of your sting.
Those are good.
And so too will her contrition.
A la verga, man. Well, see ya, drops. It's sad, isn't it? Well, on that note, multi-strike is good. The realm is restarting. What if they restart, I log in really quickly, my portals are still there, I yoink this. What if I just go to character? Can I get back in real quick? What if those portals are still there on standard? Yeah, I think that's GG. That was That was a fun thing to do today. I mean, we got the kill. We got the kill in the nick of time. We just didn't get couldn't yoink the drops. Thanks for watching, guys. I'm gonna stream different stuff between now and the league start. Better mix it up a little bit. I'm not sure exactly what I'll play though. Tapioca is playing Resident Evil 2. I'm not big on horror games, but if Tapioca is playing them, I'm in. So I will see you guys there. Thanks for watching and catch you next time. Bye bye.